everybody.
Hello, hello, hello.
People
Hello.
are
How are y'all tonight?
It's the Sue Speezio
PCO
Show
show. Woo!
on Candy and Otto Trish's channel with
Hat
our
tip, my friends.
guest hostesses and hosts Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, and Angie. Angie.
It's good to see you.
Thank you. It's good to see you all
Yes.
too. 1 week is just like the next for me. They're all sort of the same. My ceiling still is white.
Oh.
Yeah, no changes. I was searching for new nursing homes because that might be happening. And
Oh.
one of the ones that they showed a video of, a guy took a video of his room, including the ceiling, which was all mold stained. I'm thinking,
Yeah,
maybe I have to go to that.
that Sue, I would say let's not have that be an option
Yeah.
because that's his room's probably one of the good ones.
Can you imagine mold stained panels?
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Well, I seen it, but yeah.
I can. Unfortunately,
No.
yeah. Mm-mm.
That's
Mm-mm.
not good.
Not good.
No.
It's very hard to search for things online sometimes.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Denise's birthday this weekend.
It is?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Denise.
I know. I'm
Happy
trying.
birthday, Denise.
I remembered last night, and I'm trying to remember Saturday night. It will be.
So which day is
right?
actually your birthday? Oh, it's Monday?
The 2nd. Isn't it Sunday? I think it's Sunday. I think it's the 2nd.
Hold on. Is Denise? There's Denise. Denise's Magical Emporium.
Hi, Denise. Hi, Sarah.
Magical Emporium.
I think it's
Sarah.
Sunday.
Emporium.
Hi, Bonnie.
Oh, Gina says tomorrow. Gina
Wow.
Welcome in
Happy
February
birthday, Gina.
babies. There you go. My daughter was a February baby. My granddaughter's a February baby. February's a good month.
Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool.
It's good to see you all too.
They're about to be a year old.
Yeah, those babies are going to be a year old.
Wow.
I sent 2 pics to Trisha for this week's show because I haven't done it in so
We get to
long.
see the babies.
Yeah, they're so cute. I chatted with them about 6 o'clock tonight, about 5:30, 6 o'clock, and there was something in their room out of place. So Nicole got a carton or a case of diapers delivered, and she put it in a spot that's normally empty. They were obsessed.
Oh,
They kept going to that corner, kept tapping and hitting the box. They actually, you know how hard it is to like get the separation of glue on a box, like even though they got it open, working together like 2 little thieves in the night.
Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Doug.
Hey,
Here.
Doug.
Doug, the hottest man in the whole world. My love. My heart.
Doug.
Even though other girls do flirt with you, I don't like it.
She's protective. So who else is in the chat? I didn't get to see all the chats, so I'm going all the way up to the top. Hi, Sarah Lee. Hi, Bonnie. Hi. Well,
Hey,
Denise said,
Jojo.
hi, Jojo. Hi, Gina. I think that's everybody now. If I missed anybody, I apologize.
And Denise, I saw your message. I want to email you. I got you.
He's got her. Ooh, okay.
So,
yeah, go ahead.
The other thing that suffered great injury in the nursing home that I wasn't aware of is my telephone. So I've been having trouble with the on, off, and sound buttons since I've been home. And finally yesterday I said to Tom, you got to take the protective cover off because I can't turn my phone on And when it came off, the back of my phone is completely lifted from the off, crooked.
Oh
It must
no.
have got caught in the up and down momentum of the bed. So luckily, a new phone is on its way. And it's going to be my first foray into an iPhone because I have been an Android girl my whole adult life.
I've been an Android girl ever since. Yep, my whole adult life. I've never had a Apple.
I'm scared. I don't really want it, but I'm going.
Understand.
Make the move.
Wow.
Big news.
Doug does not like that.
No, I'm not an iPhone person either.
No,
Not
I'm
at
not
all.
either.
Not
I've got
even
Android and I love it.
remotely interested in an iPhone. Sorry,
No.
iPhone users.
No, I also don't like change. So
Right.
I was one of the last people in my company to accept direct deposit for my pay.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, and I don't do electronic banking. I still write checks. I'm
I still write checks, but only if I have to mail them.
yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
I haven't wrote a check in forever.
Yeah, I said to somebody once, like one of the millennials, you could just send me a check for it. And they're like, what's a check? Like, I know you're like being a little over the top exaggerating. You know what a check is. But
She did it. She had no clue.
No checkbooks or nothing. Just crazy.
No.
My daughter is 25 and she got a checkbook. That's how I taught her how to take care of her money.
Yeah, I remember semester 1, Nicole in college asking me to come take her to dinner one night and sitting me down and letting me know that she emptied the checking account and that she was overdrawn and she was sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Gonna have to work on this skill because I definitely did not work on that skill while she was home and in high school. She didn't have like her money, but she learned pretty fast.
Yeah, they do learn fast when they're kind of on their own and they got to take care of it.
The other one was, remember when cell phones didn't come with unlimited texting and you had like when I first got my cell phone, I had 200 texts a month included.
Yeah.
So for those people, they'll be like, hi, yes, you, that's 3 freaking texts, right? Like,
Yep.
So when Nicole was in school, she easily exceeded the allotment. So we had to, back then we had to buy up text messaging. Now it's like so simple, like just hundreds and hundreds of text messages a day these kids send back and forth. I'm not a big texter.
I am a huge texter.
Are you?
Yeah, well, because during the day when I'm at work, I can't take phone calls. But if somebody texts me, I can between my business calls, check my phone, see the text, response, put it back down, and go back to going to work. So I can communicate still with people without getting on the phone because I can't use my phone when I'm at work.
Sometimes I think that you don't even realize that you talk and sign at the same time on our shows.
When I put my hands under my lap.
I'm like,
sometimes I do. I talk with my hands. I always have.
Well, that means that you innately have the talent because it's like without even thought.
Yeah, I don't think about it. Matter of fact, I am going to miss 2 of our shows. I have been asked to go and interpret a marriage retreat in March. Starts Friday, goes till Sunday. And I was going to turn it down until they told me how much they were going to pay me. And I went,
okay.
Sure, I'm available. I'll miss my show, but I'll be available, no problem. I couldn't believe what they offered me. I was like, they're not only offering me an hourly wage, they're offering me per diem food every day. A lot. I'm like, I don't eat that much food in a day. But they give you, and the hotel room is free. And I can have my husband come with me. So, I mean, it's like, so Saturday night when they're not having the conference, my husband and I can go and hang out in Madison, go have some fun, do something together. It's like, and they're going to pay for all that. Okay. So I'm gonna miss a show, but hey,
You're excused.
yeah, I can't turn that money, not that much money.
When
Okay,
is
but
that?
here's the-
March. Should have been ready for this. Right? March. March 4th. Wait a minute. Yes, March 14th and March 28th.
It's a 2-weekend
you.
retreat.
One is in up north Wisconsin. One of them is down south in Wisconsin.
Oh, wow. So here's my request.
Yes.
Without giving away names of the innocent, think about the juiciest stories you hear and squeal.
Okay.
Because as far as I know, HIPAA doesn't cover what you hear, and it's not an anonymous meeting, you know?
Well, I
So I
can
think you're
talk.
allowed to say, like, what?
I can talk about experiences I've had. I just
Yeah,
can't use places and names.
okay. I want to know.
Like-
Like, I want to know, like, you know, Johnny really has a second home with another wife.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Mary found out about it.
No,
Right.
I interpret mostly medicine, doctor's appointments, police. I had a police interrogation this last
No,
couple of weeks.
At this conference.
Oh,
that
at this
the
conference?
couples are going to. She wants the dirt
Oh.
on the couples.
I don't know how much dirt I'm gonna hear. I'm up at the
Tricia-
front doing this the whole time.
You speak Suspezio, and I appreciate it. Angie, I don't think
Angie, let me
crap
interpret
about
Sue for
what-
you.
Yeah. I want to know, like, the juiciest, without, you know, like, what did you hear at the
Okay,
conference?
I will see if I
Like
can
when the
hear
woman in the third row stands up abruptly and yells at her husband, Sue wants to know what she said.
No, I want that. I need it.
Well, you would be interested in some of the police interrogations I interpret for then, Sue.
No, Tom would be. Not me. I don't like true crime. That's not my thing. That's Denise and Tom's thing, and Trisha too,
True.
a little bit. But
Little
Denise
bit.
is more obsessed.
Little
Denise
What
and
what
Tom
about,
are more obsessed with it.
What
Hi,
about
Doria.
kind of the interesting
Hi, Doria.
interpretations
Hi,
I
Doria.
have to do for surgeries and what people say when they're coming to? I get to
Jenny.
do all that stuff.
I was telling my grammar school,
Hello,
high school
hello.
friend today about my opioid experience because I hadn't
Yeah.
told her since I've been home. And she said her grandson at 16, 17 years old needed to have his teeth extracted. So they gave him opioids and he would not stop talking, so they couldn't pull his teeth out. He just kept talking and talking and talking and talking. So now they're rescheduled out under anesthesia. She goes, you know, opioids affect different people in different
Yep.
ways. I was like, I certainly didn't get the chatterbox. I didn't get the chatterbox, but that's funny. Like, okay, John,
Funny.
calm down, stop talking. All right, let's take your teeth out. No, they couldn't do it. That I
That's
thought was
hilarious. That's funny. No, but I interpret all sorts of things from police interrogations to arrests to surgeries to my favorite experience was the semi-truck class. That was awesome. Yeah,
There's
Jojo,
another-
Denise is magical. Denise is magical. No, but
Oh my
like I
God.
said, again, what?
Okay, Jojo, Denise is in a class all of her own.
Yes.
She's like Sister Betrilled Denise. And today, I was lurking while she was selling. Denise said the improper word for poo on the air. And she felt so guilty. Yeah. She said the S word.
Oh, I
then,
feel guilty too. when It's happening.
I did. I done that. I was like,
yeah.
That's how I am here.
It was horrifying. You had to be there, you know, like our sweet, angelic Sister Betrilled said the word for poo. Okay.
Denise is rolling.
It's okay.
Denise is wonderful. Yep,
Doug and
she
I
is.
are going to be the side of the island that has cursing's fun. You know, like we're going to rap curses, a cursing showdown.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh. Oh, no, I try not to swear at all, but every now and then I get so mad. And I try to like not say swear words, but every now and then something will come out and I'll be like,
Hi, Kathy.
bad.
Hi, Zoe.
I'm hoping to
Hey,
meet Denise
Kathy.
in May. I'm traveling down to Kansas in May and I'm hoping to kind of go Wisconsin down to Iowa and then down to Kansas and go meet Denise, take her to lunch, and then go down to Kansas. That's my goal, is to meet
Wait,
Denise.
you're going to see our Denise?
I'm hoping that's what I've got planned. If Denise answers the door, she may go, "Oh, she's here. Shut the lights off. Come on, lock the door. Don't let her know we're here."
No, because Mikey will bark and bark at the
I know
door.
it.
Here's what I think. Here's the awkward moment.
That's
Okay?
open.
I mean, and this is only my presumption.
Uh-huh.
I presume, Angie, that you're a freaking hugger.
I
That
am.
there you're going
I
to go. The door's going to open. You're going to want to leap into Denise's arms and squeeze her tight. And I got a strange feeling that Denise is not a hugger.
Denise, are you good?
She
I
may
don't
not
know.
even be a high fiver.
Well, here we go. Even better. Denise will make sure that she's dressed.
That'll help.
That'll be good.
So she says I'm going to probably have my GoPro on. That would be like, I can't show that on my videos.
That's a really good way to answer the door.
Yeah,
With
that'd be good.
clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Well,
it's
maybe
an
that's-
Iowa thing. I don't know.
Maybe that's why the postman always rings twice at Denise's.
Maybe. Oh, Denise is gonna hug you.
Oh, she will
Oh,
hug me.
Denise is gonna hug.
Yay.
Now that is something to look forward to.
Yay. Yeah, it's in May. I'm going down there. I told Trisha that's another one I'm gonna miss on. But maybe I won't miss it on Friday. Because I'm doing the all day Thursday, all day Friday animal adventure. I won't be able to sell, but I could still come on Friday night when we're at the hotel and I can tell stories about the animals.
Okay, this time we don't want to see naked Steve in the jacuzzi. That was way too much.
Now everybody's gonna go, what? What movie? What was that? We gotta go back to that one.
What night was
I'm
that?
disabled on my back in bed for months, and naked Steve was just too much. Saying, Angie, hurry up! I'm waiting for you. The bubbles are coming up.
Right.
So wrong.
Yeah, that'd be a little too much. Trisha would have probably kicked us off. She probably would have.
Then, of course, Tom has to tell me that was a night you didn't have a measuring device, and Steve provided a measuring device.
He went out to his car and got out of his toolbox.
My foul brain thought, why did Steve need a measuring device on a romantic night away? What was he planning on measuring?
Either that or he's just a Boy Scout, so he's always prepared.
That's it.
Could just
you
always prepared.
You always see the good. You always see the good in people. That's good.
Well, we had our work vehicle. We had our work, even though it was a vacation. Well, it was supposed to be a romantic vacation, but we actually worked. We actually went to thrift stores and a auction and stuff like that.
That's your guys' romance language, though, so it makes sense.
Yeah, we've been thrifting together since we met. So especially when we find something that we both are, on our bucket list, we're like, oh, look, we found it. Yeah, that's the two of us to a T. Oh, funny. Who takes care of Izzy when I'm away from home? Well, who takes care of all 10 of my cats when I'm away from home? Wait, 9, 10? How many cats do I got? Anyway, I have a friend who lives down the street.
Angie has no idea.
I'd have to count it. She lives down the street. Her mom is the secretary of the church, and so she comes down and takes care of them, and I pay her. She's like my cat. She call her my cat sitter. And now she's off to college. So her best friend who still lives in town is now my new cat sitter. So there's always somebody. And if one of them can't do it, I have people at church that'll be backups. Although the people at church, the lady at church who's my backup will not give meds. So
That's hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of nerve wracking. I mean, it's hard enough when the cats like you to give them meds. When you're a stranger.
It's really bad when the young woman comes to my home, the one that lives down the street, and the cats are more excited to see her than me walk in the door. Yeah. She comes in and she sits down with them and they're like, I'm like, they don't do that to me. Oh, well.
All right. So I saw a strange thing on Instagram today about people who are starting to have to give meds to their cats that never had them before. Mm-hmm. You know the black binder clips that you use for work to attach a lot of papers together? Mm-hmm. They use that to grab the scruff of the back of the cat's neck and squeeze it like it's the mother picking it up. And the cat immediately collapses into this calm.
Yeah, they stop.
And they showed like a dozen cats on the video with like different, like a clothespin, a binder clip, like different methods of, a hair clip.
I don't even do that to any of my cats. I can scruff them, but I have a pill popper. I just scruff them, pinch the mouth, pill pop, done.
I've never scruffed.
Well, I don't normally scruff them unless I have to.
I don't think Dexter would like to be scruffed.
I was actually talking about Tom.
Okay.
Never scruffed Tom because I don't think he would like it.
No?
I don't think so. But no, Dexter for sure. I can't even get close enough to Dexter to scruff him. That cat will not. He is so over me. Since he has not come near me. I've been home since December the 10th. Has not come near me.
Wow. Yeah, I don't normally have to scruff my cats. I mean, I have done it. I do have a couple cats that are more feral type and they need to have some limitation. But if I cannot get them meds, I will burrito wrap them and then do the pill popper, and I'm usually fine.
Oh, Denise has used that technique on some of her patients.
Yes. Would you grab, Denise, their hair?
Watch out. You may experience that at a hospital, your doctor's office, maybe the dentist.
Somebody grabs my
doing that too.
You don't know.
Yeah,
I just thought it was so interesting. I was like, see these cats with binder clips on, like, and then they just like relax and sit and just like, okay.
Yeah.
But I wonder if it's just on their neck, because I've seen people take stuff like and just like sit it on their cat's like neck and stuff like that, and they kind of just lay down. And
well, that's like one of the first things they learn from mom is that when mom grabs them by the back, they do whatever mom says.
Yeah.
That's it at that point.
Right.
Mom's in charge.
Yeah.
So I think that's one of the first very early commands that kittens learn.
Oh my gosh.
And they just I don't think they calm down, but they know that that's like
you're done.
Okay.
Some kind of psychological signal.
Yeah.
Yep. And I've had to stop Izzy. Mm-hmm. Izzy's teething right now. Izzy is teething right now. She thinks everything's a chew toy. And she went
I'll be right back.
Okay. She went after Lulu. And she was trying to get Lulu. And I scruffed her. And I and pulled her off. And she stopped. She, oh, crap.
Mm-hmm.
But Izzy is starting to fall for Steve. Supposed to be with me and cuddle me. And then she'll start cuddling me, and then he'll come into bed and she'll go over there and she'll start kneading on him. And I'm like, she's supposed to cuddle me. And he's like, she likes me.
Yeah.
No, my kitty.
And for years, I was here with the cat alone because Tom worked. Yeah. And the cat would visit my computer. He would jump up on my desk and love the warmth of the computer. Yep. Sometimes would type, like Jen Goodwin's cat would type and stuff. Yep. And so I did have many years of something with the cat.
Yeah.
But would he ever come into your room?
My bedroom, yeah. He has a bed in here.
Oh,
So
okay.
he has beds everywhere. Beds everywhere,
Al.
Yeah.
boxes everywhere.
Oh, we've got litter boxes and we've got beds everywhere. Matter of fact, my workstation where I interpret, we bought this cute crown, this little purple crown bed, and we put it behind the computer. So any kitty that jumps up on if I'm interpreting, they cannot be near the screen because obviously I'd get written up for that. I have them go around and they go behind my computer screen and they crawl into that crown bed and they fall right to sleep. I've got a tuna can bed in the kitchen.
Do you have any record of a write-up that someone wrote you up for Cat on Screen?
No, but no.
So I'm going to write one right now.
Okay, you do that. You report
on your assignment on Friday with the blind. You may have noticed that the blind cannot read sign language, but no, you insisted on continuing your sign language. And to add insult to injury, 5 of your 12 million cats crawled past the stage. Now that's a demerit for each cat. You are making $1.25 a word. I have to deduct $1 per word. So you are now up to only 25% per word. But because the entire audience were blind, you now owe us $65. Thank you, the management.
Yeah, well, so I was interpreting for this mom. The two daughters, little girls were hearing. Mom's deaf. And mom's not noticing these two talking. And they were saying some pretty not appropriate stuff. And I can hear, even though my screen is off, I can hear it. So I pop up and I'm like, do you want me to interpret to your mother what you're saying? They just big-eyed. And I said,
knock it off.
Just remember, somebody's always listening. And they just shock. And, hi, Al. No, it's my kitty, not yours. So then, right as I'm saying this and trying to behave, blah, blah, blah. Who was it? Millie comes walking across the screen. And she doesn't jump up at all. And she jumped up real quick and ran. And I'm like, and both of the girls are like, is that a kitty? And I'm like,
aww. Can
we see? So I picked her up and I showed her and I'm like, oh, please, Lord, do not let my quality assurance team be watching this call because I'm going to get in so much trouble. But nothing ever happened. And I was very happy to make the girls smile. But yeah, I scared the crap. I scared them. And, I have fun with my job. I probably, like I said, I've got some stories. Like I said, my most, I would say the fun, but also scariest part of my job was doing the semi-truck driving. That was a interesting assignment.
Well, Aaron likes to drive trucks backwards to the George Washington Bridge. So I think he's got all of you beat.
Yeah.
Wrong way, Aaron. Wrong way. One way.
Yeah. It's been a crazy one. So Denise's birthday is on Monday. Gotcha.
Monday, we were all. So Monday is what, 3rd?
No, Sunday. Her
Sunday?
Sunday, the 2nd.
The 2nd.
Her and the groundhog.
Oh, now we'll never
forget.
Oh,
that's right.
That. Will Denise see her shadow? Will she be Will she be having any clothes on when she sees her shadow? It'll just be a naked silhouette of Denise. Will Denise be singing, do my boobs tango, do they wobble to and fro? Or will she be wearing a sports bra for the photo? Lots to know.
Punxsutawney Phil is in Pennsylvania. Of course he is.
Well, it's another Pennsylvania fun fact.
That's right.
He's loaded with them. Okay. I said hi to Bonnie. Who else have I not said hi to? Is everybody else? I think I said hi to everybody else.
Hello.
Al or Lou.
Al.
Or
Yeah, I know.
you want your name to be at this moment?
Ow.
Izzy is up to 4 pounds, 3 ounces, and she's teething. So we have had chewing on everything.
So Rosebud has the 2 little first teeth coming in the bottom.
Yay!
So Nicole's been trying to show me by, lowering her lip to show me. And as soon as Nicole does this, Rosebud goes, like, keep that tongue in your mouth. Keep your tongue in your mouth. I can't see them. She will not let me see them. Today they had for the first time. They had blood oranges today.
Oh.
Nicole's entire shirt was covered in blood orange stains. I was like, what did you throw it at them? Like, how are you? And she had her carpal tunnel surgery Thursday. She did really well. But yeah, that's my updates for this week. And wait till you see the pictures this week. They're just getting
I just have one.
Oh, I thought I seen 2. Okay.
I want to see it.
11 months old.
Wow.
So Rose has the red pants and Brooke has the blue pants, and Brooke is the one that was the NICU baby. So yeah, 11 months. So that little NYU marker has 1 more month left to live, and then it gets packed into the memory boxes that Trisha sent.
Wow. That's amazing.
Nice.
It's gone so fast.
It really has. It really has. They're amazing.
Yes. All right. Well, I'm going to get Aaron up on the big screen. Have Aaron tell you about his upcoming sales and stuff. Share the link to Aaron's channel. And,
yes.
And then go ahead and show your first item too.
All right. So yes, I will be having a sale tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern. Even though I have not even made a thumbnail for it yet, but it will go up first thing in the morning. And so I will have my 2 lovely co-hosts, Anitra I Spy Queen and Becky Vintage and more. So tonight I'm with my 3 lovely co-hosts, Trisha, Suspizio, and Angie's Oddities. And I am shipping from Maryland, right around here. And I will be invoicing tomorrow after my sale. If you pay by Sunday, your items will go out Monday. And I ship through PowerShip. I invoice through PayPal to give you the best deals. And I want to start off my first item with this lovely little golden book, and it's called The Jolly Barnyard. This was copywritten, and I'm going to start this off at everything will be starting off at $8 for me. Yes. So everything will be $8 on my end. And this was copywritten in 1950. And look what we have here.
Ooh,
the letter A.
Nice.
So this is the first edition. Now, the little spine, some of the paper is coming loose a little bit, but still in great condition. The back is in wonderful condition of the book. So you have these beautiful pictures and colors. It says, "This is the barnyard of the Farmer Brown. He lives 2 miles out of town." Now there is some pencil markings inside of it. So they had some fun with the pencil, at least the front page. And it says, "Say Farmer Brown, Tilly, today is my birthday, lucky me. I give my animals a treat for each what he likes best to eat. First, he took a pan of oats, of course, to the baby calf colt and the mother horse. For the cow and the calf, he set corn down. Cause today is my birthday, said Farmer Brown. The big white ram and the fat black sheep ate all the grains in a great big heap. The gobbling turkey ate and ate until he had to admit he ate his full. The chickens and the roosters got their food, enough for all their hungry broads. And so did the ducks, and so did the drake, and the ducklings down beside the lake. I'm not going to read all of it. That's going to show. Then you got the dogs and the kittens drinking the milk, and you got the bone. You have the animals together. The horses and the cows. And the turkeys. Chicken and the ducks. Dog and cats. Then he sits down and eats. And they have cake for his birthday. And that is the end of the Jolly Farm.
Any takers on the book? Any comments? Wow. That's the first edition. Wow.
It is
Yes.
Such nice shape.
Yes.
Or did Aaron just leave everybody speechless? It could happen. It could happen. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the book. But if you change your mind, let us know.
Yes.
And we'll pass and we'll go to Angie.
Hey everybody. So yeah. What do you I ship from Pirate Ship? No, yeah. And I invoice on PayPal, and I'm from Wisconsin. I ship from Wisconsin, and my next show is Monday Market on my channel at 5:30 Central. And Al, a full shop, is going to be on my show. So come join us. We always have fun on that show. And I love having Lou. I'm still going to call her Lou. She's always going to be Lou to me. Al, full shop. And then the next day I've got a show with Karen Chasing Vintage. It'll be 6 o'clock, and it'll be on my channel this time. Yeah, my channel this time. And that'll be 6 o'clock Central. And then I'll be, where am I Thursday? I don't know. I've got a show on Thursday, so I don't remember which one it was. And then Friday, I am here. If Trisha lets me back, I'm here. I come every chance I get. If she wants me, I'll keep coming. All right. My first one is a child's book. This is 1934 copyright, with this edition being 1949.
Oh, Denise is asking if on Thursday you're going to be with Karen with her new name, Eggs and Vintage. She's not chasing vintage anymore. She's eggs and vintage.
Yes, I will. And did you see how many eggs she got?
She's got the eggs. She's got to ship the eggs. We all need her eggs. Everybody else, if you can, get yourself some chickens.
Yeah, no. I told my husband I would do that in our backyard, but he's like, absolutely not, because he knows I won't be out there in the cold. I don't like the cold weather, so I'm not going to go out there. So he's like, because then he's got to care for him, and he doesn't want to.
Does your husband not understand that it is worth going out in the cold to get the eggs than to pay $18 a dozen?
Oh my! I can't believe how expensive they are. Now, we do know of an Amish family that lives up the highway, and they're now selling eggs from their little telephone booth at the front of their the front of their driveway. It's not really a phone booth, but it looked like it. $3 a dozen. And I'm like, dang, we got to get up early in the morning one morning and get over there.
Oh, man.
They put them out at the crack of dawn. Like, when they go get up, they gather them, and then they put them out there. I'm like, oh. My husband's like, I'm not getting up that early. I'm like,
I have a question because I'm clueless. What is the exaggeration about the eggs? About how many eggs did Karen get?
So Karen has a series of chickens, and she's getting 12 to 14 eggs a day.
Wow.
These chickens. Yeah.
Wow.
So the last time I talked to her, she's showing me buckets of eggs, and I'm like, oh my gosh, here in Wisconsin, if you live near me, I'd be showing up at your door. Because in Wisconsin, we're used to $1.99 for eggs. I mean, we're a dairy state. Right now at the grocery store, they're about $6, and at the gas station, they're about $5.50.
There's eggs at the get-go.
Well, our gas station's like a Bucky. Ours is quick.
When I was at the store, the cheapest were $6.99 a dozen.
Yeah, it's nuts. Mm-hmm. It's nuts. So we heard, like I said, I've now heard that farm right outside the highway. I'm like, but you got to get there early when they set them up. So
yeah, I'll bet.
Hopefully it'll go down, because my husband does 3-4 eggs a day. He loves eggs. He has eggs every morning. Anyway, this is going to start at $3. It's called Silver. It's a beautiful white horse. Yes, there is this fold in the cover. It is a teenager's, young adult book. I love there's not a lot of pictures in it. There's some, but it's a great story about this horse and his adventures. The story of the wild horse. It's by Comet Books from Rockefeller Center. And like I said, the first edition was 1934, and this printing is 1949. So $3. I guess there's not a whole lot of pictures in here. It is 196 pages. And okay, here we go. So I know those are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 chapters. They are Roman numerals. Do Roman numerals. They do have some page illustrations. I think this one is amazing. And then the story about this white horse and the things that it experiences. There was another one. See if we can find
Where does the expression "hi ho silver away" come from?
From
the Lone Ranger.
Lone Ranger. I'm like, I can see him. Lone Ranger.
So this is not the story of that silver. It's just a silver.
No, I don't believe it's that story. It says, a handsome snow white stallion who led the cowhands in a wild pursuit, complete and unabridged.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's if for young adults that love horses, this is a great story. It's probably going to be pretty interesting for a young adult now to read this when they've got their cell phones and everything, what it was like back then kind of thing. There are some pictures in here that will be great for scrapbooking. You can see those as I flip through. It's in really good shape for its age, but like I said, there is this fold on the cover. So $3, 196-page story. And with that, I will take a pass if no one's interested. Thank you. And if you're interested later, let me know.
Yeah, that does have beautiful illustrations in it.
It does. That's why I picked it, because I thought somebody could use those. All right. Yep, it's bird flu. That's why the prices are going up. I know. But let's hope the birds come back and they're healthy and we can get some more eggs.
I have a $10 start on a cross stitch.
Oh, that's cool.
It is framed and it is nicely finished in the back. It does have a silver thread I think somebody was using as a hook. That's not a good hook.
That's not a good hook. But wow, that's nice.
It has a real hook, but then I think somebody was using the other hook too. It is initialed and dated.
That's adorable.
It is fantastic for all of our patriotic holidays. We've got President's Day. We've got Flag Day coming up.
Hello,
even before
Melanie.
the 4th of July. Hi, Melanie. So yeah, lots of days that you can display this. Put it in a patriotic display, or just have it up all the time, because we like our flag and red, white, and blue and all that good stuff.
Yeah, that's great.
It does not have glass or plastic or anything across it. It is just a little squishy fabric. It is beautifully finished in the back with an actual hook. So you don't need the string.
Yeah, that's weird. They use the string.
It is 9 by 7. Hi, Susan. So I'll get in close, and you can see they did use multiple colors of brown to create nice effects of the bears. So $10 cross stitch. And we'll pass on that. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right, so I'm starting this off at $8. And we have the Shipstead and Johnson Original and Finest Ice Follies of 1951. 15th Anniversary Edition. Official production, 25 cents. And so here are all of the dates that they had to the United States. But basically from to the United States. So they went from September the 6th to June the 20th.
So let's see that map again. Let's see the map and where they went.
No, they went to Milwaukee.
No, they went to Seattle. Did they stop in Jersey? Oh, Philadelphia, of course. They had
New
to go
Haven,
to Pennsylvania.
Yes, went to Washington.
Doug.
Hershey, New Haven. I think that's what, Connecticut. I don't see anything for New Jersey though.
Oh.
Nope.
No ice follies for New Jersey.
They went to Toronto and Montreal. Now, hold on, I'm for this. So they had these beautiful pictures of the ice skaters. And then they got their groups and names for the groups. Now, I know y'all know this term and like dance or whatever you want to say. But why do it look like they're trucking? And this is Frick and Frack.
Oh, that's good.
Well,
Man About Town.
Frick and Frack are twerking. That's funny.
You found it, Aaron.
Yes.
Or could it be a demonstration of the proper way to poo?
Oh
No, Aaron finds it.
And we have Inky Dinky. I guess there's a little skating bear. The Baker's Treat.
What do you
Pastries
think?
Maids.
Pastry maids. Interesting.
After
What?
you said Inky Dinky, did anything happen to your head? Inky Dinky. Anybody?
It sounds a little familiar, but I'm not sure.
Give it a second, and I'll tell you. Inky Dinky. What? And welcome. Not Shrinky Dinky.
Nancy says do.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
Hey to
Dinky
everybody
do.
who just came in the last half hour that I get to say hi to. So
The water
no,
spout.
it's not that one, Jen. It's French. Does that help? It's French. Man, I live on an island. But I'm gonna get you. It's Inky Dinky Parlez-vous. That's from some song.
Oh, I have no idea.
World champion.
Wow.
Ajax. Hey, Nancy. Then we
Aaron,
have
can you ice skate, Aaron?
no.
Yeah, me.
I
neither.
tried one time, and my ankles were killing me. So you got
hard.
cowboy, your favorite cowboy.
You don't see cowboys with ice skates very often.
Harris Leg. New Year's Eve.
Yeah, Jan, I can understand that.
No, I had to break a hip just by going to the potty. That was my big story. I can't blame it on an ice skating accident. No, I went to the potty and broke a hip. I do not enjoy an ice capade show. I suffered through Disney on Ice with my kid once. I'm bored by it. I do like the Rockettes. I like that.
I've done Disney on Ice twice. I loved it.
Then you got the wine.
You are a Disney princess.
I personally would be bored by the Rockettes. This is all they do. Ice skaters move around. They do jumps and tricks and spins and stuff. And the Rockettes just go.
Hey, Cindy. Hey, Julie Nurse.
Hello, Jewelry Nurse.
Hello there.
Yeah, see, I like Disney on Ice.
Hey, Nanette.
And
I've been on 2 cruise ships that had ice skating rinks.
Wow.
And other than that, you could go ice skate on the rink during the off hours. There was an ice skating show many nights. And the last one I went to with Barb, we got there late, so we were in the very back of the auditorium. And I looked at her and I said, "I'm bored." She said, "Me too." I said, "You think we could cut out?" Because you don't want to be like, "Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me." But we cut out. I was just like, I am not enjoying it.
You know what's better than ice hockey or ice skating is ice hockey. I love ice hockey.
Hockey's awesome. I love hockey. I love hockey.
I love hockey. And my husband is like, I get into it. I yell at the screen, and we used to have season tickets. We'd go, and I was like the loudest big mouth screaming at the players, hit it, go, all this. My husband's like, you realize that they really can't hear you that well. I'm like, well, they better listen to somebody because they're not playing very good. Like we would yell at, it was so much fun. We had such a good time. Oh my gosh, they had the teddy bear toss where if they scored, you got to throw a teddy bear over the glass. They collected all the teddy bears and they used them for police cars. So when the police had to go to like a situation where the children needed some comfort, all those animals we threw over, it was so much fun. I loved hockey. I loved going to hockey games. I was a season ticket holder for a while. I even have, I don't know if you guys really can't see it. Let me see if I can try to show it to you. See up there, it says Paul, the hockey jersey. So that is one of the first original Milwaukee Admiral players. And he's related to my best friend's husband's stepmom. And he gave me that. It's his. He autographed it. He took a picture of me with him and everything. And I went and got it matted, and I got it in that box, everything. Love hockey.
And Doug, it's not just sticks. They use their hands. They use everything. Not limited to just sticks.
Oh, I love hockey. Okay. Anyway, sorry.
Full body slam.
Yes. And then it hits the glass, and the glass shakes. Oh, Trisha, you and I need to go to a hockey game together. That would be so much fun. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an equation. So you see how excited you were about the autographed jersey from that hockey player?
Very.
From Jim Paul.
I'd be just not as interested in that signed jersey as I would from the babysitter's mother who works at the church's autograph. And
really?
Yeah, neither one. I don't need it. But I would probably much rather have her apron if she was in charge of the cookbooks signed.
Oh, sure. Hi, Anna.
Hey, Anna.
But you always have a story where you know a guy. I got a the friend of a thing.
I like to talk to people. I like to meet people. And then I find out their story and I start asking questions. And I don't know. He's an older gentleman at my best friend's Christmas party, and he's sitting there by himself. And I'm like, hi, I'm Angie. Who are you? And he's like, I'm Jim. And we start talking, and I'm like, what did you do for a living now that you're retired? And he's like, oh, I'm a retired hockey player. And I went, what? He goes, you know the Admirals, right? And I'm like, yeah. He goes, you know Jim Paul? I'm like, yeah. And he lifts up his hand and shows me his ring, his cup ring, whatever. And I was like, and that was it. The whole rest of the Christmas party was nothing. I didn't notice anything going on. All I did was talk to him the whole rest of the night. Asked him questions. He's met Wayne Gretzky. He's met all these players. He's got history with all of them. I got to hear stories. I mean, that was the greatest Christmas party I've ever been to. And then the next year, when he was at my best friend's Christmas party, because they were invited again, he gave me that, the jersey signed, the picture of his team, all the stuff from back in the 70s. Oh, it was awesome. Okay. Everyone's gonna be like, shut up, Angie. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll keep going. So my next one is $8. $8. It's the cutest. Look at this. It's the cutest cross-stitch kit. It says, please brush your teeth, hang up your towel, pick up your clothes, flush the toilet, and turn the light off. And remember, mommy loves you. It is a counted cross-stitch called Bath Time Rules. It is got everything in it that you need to make it. This is a very good one because of the bright colors, very easy to cross-stitch. It is 10 by 12 when finished. It comes with the Aida fabric, this floss, the needle, which is in there somewhere. It's probably behind the floss. They usually put it behind the floss. Graph and instructions. So everything's in here to make this cute. Very, very, very cute.
That is adorable.
Isn't that cute? I love the ducky and the piggy. Look at the piggy in the tub. And the bunny brushing his teeth. I just love it. So, $8. It is brand new. If you're learning to cross stitch, this is a good one to learn because you can start with the frame and kind of build up from that. And it's going to be a much easier one to learn. Plus the bright colors help. So it's made by Jan Lynn. It's from 2000 Stony Creek Collection Pictures. So that is mine. Let's see. 10 by 12 finished. Instructions come in English, Spanish, and French. So, all right. Thank you for looking, everybody. That's mine.
I have a $5 start. And I know Sue is going to be super excited to see this book. So when you visit, this is a book you can take with you and fill it out as you visit Seattle.
Aw.
That is so
Did
cool.
you know Seattle is often called the Emerald City? Any guesses why? Yeah.
No.
No, I don't have any guesses.
You guys have no idea why Seattle is called the Emerald City?
Does it have something to do with the Wizard of Oz?
No, probably not.
What color is the Emerald City?
Green.
Yes. Washington is very green.
Okay. Gotcha.
Got ya.
You see New Jersey?
Yep.
Well, we didn't even get a color.
Right about
that big.
We couldn't even color New Jersey in. We're such losers.
That's New Jersey.
Yeah.
Washington. Yeah.
Yeah, you notice like the states get a lot bigger the further you go west.
West.
Yeah, because they got tired. Just got tired.
Pick a spot.
Well, also it's like, okay, how many counties do you have in your states? Now, you teeny tiny little New Jersey, how many counties do you have in your state?
I don't know. Maybe 12.
Somebody Google how many counties does New Jersey have? Somebody Google that. Don't make me Google it.
I know Delaware has 4. I know that's probably the least.
No.
So
Counties. Delaware has 4 counties.
I believe so.
How many?
Yeah,
counties?
Pennsylvania has 67 counties.
Wow.
New Jersey has 21.
Jersey has 21.
New Jersey has 21.
How many counties does Washington State have? See how big we are? See
How many counties does Washington State have?
How many counties? It's like 32, isn't it?
39.
39. Yeah, not many counties considering how big of a state we are. So when you're driving around Seattle, we have the public market. We've got Madison Street, I-5, Madison Street, I-90, Aurora Avenue. Why is there an elephant giving himself a bath? Because that's a famous car wash in downtown Seattle.
Oh.
Yep. So then
And of
you
course,
go to
we had 23.
Market, Pike Place Market, and you can fill that in with pictures of different things that are available. The Seattle Post Office. Yep. There's one in downtown Seattle.
My fault. Delaware has 3 counties.
So here you go. Donut Factory. 16-year-old Hanson Gregory claimed to have invented the first ring-shaped donut in 1847. Seattle's Donut Factory is still serving these beauties all these years later.
Donuts.
The Seattle Times.
Here's the car wash. Look at that cute car wash.
There it is.
Oh, yep. What did it do?
SeaTac International Airport. Yep. Oh, construction in Seattle. Always construction in Seattle. The mayor.
Doug makes a very good point, though, Tricia. Doug said, "Why would you try and sell this to us when you told us we're not welcome there?"
So you can fantasize about it.
Are there stickers in the back?
No, this is for you to go and take your own pictures and get your own mementos.
That's cool.
Lake Island Volunteer Park. The Torchlight Parade. Yep, that's for Seafair every year. Don't know what Seafair is? Look it up. Let's eat. The ferries. Yep, from downtown Seattle, you can take ferries to other parts across Puget Sound. The different seasons in Seattle. The population, which has changed. It has grown quite a bit since then. Weather. Okay, a couple years ago, we did break the record of 103. We actually did break that record a couple years ago. The coldest it's ever been in Seattle, 0. We haven't gone below 0.
Wow.
In Seattle. 37.
They go below 0 almost every year.
Local celebrities, the Seattle Marathon. Yep, we recycle. We're big into that. Shave and a haircut, the Museum of Flight.
Very cool.
Universities and colleges, the Woodland Park Zoo.
Wow.
The Seattle Children's Museum. The Woodland Park Zoo actually used to be somebody's house and yard. And they went, here, city, go ahead, have it. And they turned it into a zoo.
That's a good thing to turn it into.
That is there it is. The Gum Wall.
Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. How disgusting.
The Museum of Pop Culture. Yep. Take your gum. The Seattle Art Museum, the Elliott Bay Book Company.
Oh, that one's got a kitty.
So there you go. $5.
That's a cool book.
And you can have fun in Seattle.
That's cool.
We're learning about Seattle. And thank you, Doug.
I really wish I
Well, if Wikipedia says it, then there you go.
This
that is
official show in a row that we got stuck talking about donuts because of Angie's pug pictures last week.
I sold those. You won't have to see them anymore.
I still miss Father Mouton.
Oh yeah, I gotta find him. All right. So here.
Oh, go ahead.
So here we have the Little Golden Book, Manny the Donkey, and the Forest World, and this is with pictures by Walt Disney Studios, and it's going to be for $8. And this was copywritten in 1958. Now, it's a little hard to see.
Aw, Linda, that's nice.
Linda, that is so nice. Did you do it with Delbert? Because I haven't seen Delbert for the book.
I know. He should have it for the next time he comes to Seattle.
Right. You're going to need it, Delbert. You're going to need it.
No letter. Wait, I see a letter. Yeah. I see it, but I can't read it. What is it?
It's an A.
Oh, another first print. Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, yeah, I see the A now.
Yeah, so it's an A. So a first edition. You see it's in a wonderful condition. See Manning running up to the horses. There's beautiful pictures all through the book. Manning look at the beautiful forest. He raised his long, pointy ears and
Aw,
braids again
he's cute.
so loudly that the straw and the haystack shocked with the sound. Then trotted over to the gate and opened it with his hoof. So look, he ran into some squirrels and deers, rabbits, quail, bird, or peasant.
There's a Christmas song with a donkey. What is the donkey's name in the Christmas song?
Dominique.
Oh,
Dominic the donkey.
Dominic.
Hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw.
yes, I remember that one.
And then you had the owl. So it's almost like the same characters of like Bambi.
Bambi, yeah. Looks like the owl from Bambi, and that
The
looks
rabbit
yellow.
looks like
They ran-
the rabbit looks like Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Same art.
Walt Disney just ripped off other Walt Disney classics in order to create this.
Apparently. Can they rip
Yeah.
off themselves?
Cause they're like the
That looks
Bambi's. Yeah.
like Bambi's dad, and the owl
And
looks
no,
like owl.
no, you can't copy from yourself because George Harrison tried that and he got in trouble.
Gotcha.
Tell me more.
Yeah.
What did he try and
Again,
copy?
All of the other
Someone
books.
Didn't someone didn't he win a case against somebody who tried to do My Sweet Lord, but it's something else? The music
Yes,
from-
but
I don't
that's the song he caught. Well, either he copied that off of one of his other songs, or one of his other songs was copied off of that one. But yeah, George Harrison got in a lot of legal trouble because he used the same song twice.
Really?
Wow.
You
And
can't
then
do that.
and then
That's
someone
cooler, and I like that.
without like giving credit that it's a cop. You know, it's like if you sample, you have to give credit to the original when you're sampling. But he didn't give credit to himself for sampling his own song.
Oh,
Really?
Nanette.
That's crazy.
Nanette.
Hee-haw, hee-haw.
So I don't see any anyone for the donkey story. So we'll pass.
All right. Moving on.
All right, mine starts at $10. These are unopened wax packs of the 1991 Andy Griffith Show trading cards. There's a set of 6 of these. So these were out in 1991. This is the 3rd series. They are sealed, so I can't tell you what pictures are in them, but it was a collectible card trading card series. And it says, this deluxe card set will give you an entire 110 card 3rd series when collected. Housed in a special collector's box. I don't have that, sorry. True collector item. Quantities are limited. Send money order to blah, blah, blah to get your collection box. I'd love to see somebody try to do that now and see if they actually get a collector's box in 2025. But anyway, these are made by Pacific Trading Cards, 1991 Mayberry Enterprises. These are based on the Andy Griffith Show, shockingly enough.
Okay,
So
I
there's
was thinking, who, if anybody, was handsome on the Andy Griffith Show? And A face came into mind with the name of Don. Does that sound familiar? Like Don dated somebody, or am I? Because Goober wasn't handsome, and Barney wasn't handsome. So did Andy only cast people less handsome than himself? I mean,
No idea. So
but does anybody remember a handsome character named Don?
You know what, Doug? There might be. There might be. Never know. Till you buy them and open up the wax packs.
The pickles. I thought it was the other way, Nancy. I thought he sued them. But you might be right, because He's So Fine sounds a lot like My Sweet Lord. Barney Fife, yeah. I mean, yeah, not a really cast of good-looking characters.
10 cards. If there's no duplicates, you'll get 60 cards. The set is 110, so you get half the set. But that is mine. They are sealed. And if you have any questions, please ask. So that is mine.
Thanks, Angie.
What?
Thank you.
All right. I happen to have some trading cards too.
Oh, cool.
These are going to start at $20.
Holy crapola.
These
what is this going to be?
No. I'll show you the back of one. So this is from Superman Gum. Now, these are a 1984 reprint of the 1940 cards. This is a complete set of, nope, hang on, 72. There we go. 72 cards. This is a complete set. And so these came out in 1940.
That's neat.
And
they're made in Pennsylvania, Doug says.
And these are reprinted in 1984, which is still 40 years ago. I don't know how that happened.
Isn't there a disco song, Doug, that goes like, Superman, man, you are the king of the world, something like that?
Oh, good heavens. Disco music.
On Trisha's show?
Oh my gosh.
If she could show Men in Tights, I can reference disco.
And on the back of each one of these, it tells you what it is, all the information about the image that you're seeing. So it's a set of 72 cards, and it's $20. Oh, look at that. He's stealing a bed.
Nanette, now that's some news I never heard. And Doug, it's okay. I'll let you wear headphones when I'm listening.
All right, so that's about a third of them. So $20 for the Superman cards.
It's a nice collection.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Very much.
All right. So now I have a choice of 3, and it's going to be a starting bid of $8. So these are ceramic tile pitchers. You see this very beautiful, bright colored picture of these red and orange and yellow flowers. And it is embossed or raised, but is an issue with this. It is a crack right here on the right
Oh, boogers.
left upper corner. But it's still a very beautiful picture. And it's like a picture frame. You can set it up, have it at your like office desk or whatever you like it to be. And here we have this. Let's measure it. About 12 by 12. The other one is like a 7 by 7 of these beautiful flowers with the white and blue background and a blue vase. This is like a towel, and it was made in Italy. I don't know if you can see that, but it says made in Italy. It has this beautiful wooden frame around it. So that's choice 2. Then we have this almost like a stone picture frame, stone slab that has these pink flowers. I mean, purple flowers on them, and you see, like it's like these are just dressed like it's little whole, like it came from a stone piece slab. And this is made in China. This measures 14 by 12.
I wonder if somebody had like a gallery wall of these for you to have these 3 together in the same sale. They come from the same place, Aaron?
Yeah, probably it was. I don't know about all of them together. Yeah, I know I got them from somewhere.
Yeah,
but...
I know you got them from somewhere too. Thanks for the details. Okay, it's all right.
I can't remember where I got it from, but
I know,
yeah.
you guys source from so much. I bet it's hard to remember.
And
yeah, sometimes it is.
So we had the beautiful white towel and the flower. All more flowers, but
well, beautiful. I don't see any takers for these.
All right.
So we will pass.
All right. My next one is going to start at $12. It is also little golden books, but it's a whole collection. Some are in better shape than others. The first one, oh yeah, I said, okay, starting bid. It's $12 for all of them. The new puppy. Nothing's written on there, and it's in pretty good shape. Somewhere to the spine. But the pages, aren't these cute? Look at this little guy. He's so cute. Little boy learning how to take care of his puppy. How to, be a good puppy. How they become friends. These are not first or second edition like Aaron's. These are just regular editions, so they're not as valuable. But 1969 is on that one. The Firefighter's Counting Book. Again, nothing written in the front. This one's 1983. And it talks about what happens at a fire station. What they do. I love it because of all the little Dalmatians and the kitties in here. Look at all the Dalmatians. And that's how they do their counting. And then all the kitties in the fire rope or whatever. Celebrating at the firehouse. And there they gotta go out and fight the fires. And again, it's in very good shape. Like I said, this one, the doggy one, does have a little bit of issue with the spine on the bottom. The next one is Old MacDonald's Has a Farm. Everybody knows this story, I hope. Nothing written on it there. This one is 1975. The pages are good. Basically goes through the song. The donkey, stubborn little donkey. Mercy's, and on the back page is actually how to play the song. The next one is Santa's Surprise Book. This one does have the name written Scott. This one is in Roman numerals. Oh gosh, here we go. So that's 19. What's L before X? X is 10. What's L?
50.
L before X, that's 60.
So LX is 60.
Mm-hmm.
And then 5, 6. 1966.
6.
Okay. Well, never. It says 9th printing 1979. Never mind. I just saw it. But right there is the Roman numerals. But then right above it, I found the 1979. So this is the 1979 one. Okay. Santa's with the kitty. Kitty's now with Mrs. Claus. Santa's stealing good foods. Kitty's playing with the letters that kids sent him and that he's writing. There's your elves. Okay, these elves would be great for scrapbooking or something, or for junk journaling or whatever.
Do you have any memory elves ever writing a letter to Santa?
Uh-huh.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't. You, Trisha, or Aaron, do you have any memory of writing a letter to Santa as a kid?
I don't remember.
I don't think so.
I remember because my grandfather worked in the post office. So we would write the letters and give them to Grandpa to, so that I remember. Now this is the baby animal ones. This is in somewhat, it's faded and it's not in the greatest of shape. Some fading and some wear on the spine. But again, nothing written there. And it is 1956. But look at these little bears. Oh my goodness. And baby sheep and baby fox. Baby fox has got his tongue hanging out. So cute. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute. I love it.
He looks a little like he has a hairball. That's the face that Faye makes.
And that's what Rosie does to me when I try and see her bottom teeth.
Right. Little monkeys.
Angie, you've held a little monkey, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to play with spider monkeys in May. But I've actually held a monkey, yeah. The owl. And there is no letter on this one, so it's not one of the newer ones. And there you go. So you get all 5 of these for $12. Like I said, they're not first editions like Aaron's. Aaron's got first editions. These aren't first editions. Like I said, most of them are in very good shape. This one, not so much. The other ones, though, very good shape.
Very nice.
So that is my
books.
set. Yeah, I love them too. All right, that's my set. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
All right.
Oh, right here. Okay.
I have an $8 start, and I have a pair Now, I don't know if these fellas are the same rank, but I believe they are from the same
Oh,
branch.
handsome.
I think the number of lines means something. The one guy has 4 lines.
Yeah.
And that guy
Yeah.
has 3 lines. So I think the
Yeah.
4-line guy is higher rank.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, this fella, I don't know who he is. There's no information, nothing about him, so I don't know who he is.
So here's a question I always wanted to know. For all the men in the service that get all these medals that they add on and add on and add on to build these like chest walls of medals, like when they have to have their uniforms dry cleaned, do they have to take all the medals off?
Yes.
Yep.
But
What
it
a
is
pain
just
in the neck.
one, isn't it? Don't they?
No, it's
don't
a
they-
couple.
Is it?
Like,
Yeah.
each little tile is a medal, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Each bar
that's like-
symbolizes something.
Yeah, so that's like 30 or something right there. And I wonder if the order matters or if you do it in the order that you got them in. I've always
Yeah,
wondered
that
that
I don't
question,
know.
right? Do you take the shoulder pads off to go to the you do. See?
At least my dad did.
Now, this fella,
Oh,
this
wow.
one, the higher ranking one, it does have his information.
Wow.
So that was in 1973.
Wow.
At 65 years old, when I see somebody that's dead at 66, that scares the bejesus out of me.
Yeah. But you gonna live forever, Sue.
Aaron, I love you.
I love you too.
So this one is nice and finished in the back, and it has a piece of wood across it.
You ever notice
Well,
how obituaries never say how someone died? They
No,
just say
I know.
that they died and who their survivors are and where it's going to be. But I want to know, like, a flesh-eating disease.
Jeez.
I want to know.
So you'll get both for $8.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, what division of the service? Yeah, right, Vuvu. Yeah, they give just generic information.
So like my dad, he had all those bars.
Yeah.
What he did was put them on a black ribbon and had them, I don't know how he did it, but folded and pinned or something so that when he had to get it cleaned, he could just take them all off in one shot. I don't know if that was because he was retired and he could get away with it. And he couldn't do that when he was, I don't know, but my dad was in the service 29 years.
Oh, wow. So here I have the 20 Squanny Lion.
And
I'm going to do for $8. And this is the letter A. First edition, and this was copywritten in 1952. It is, once there was a 20 Squanny hungry lion who never could get enough to eat. He chased monkeys on Monday, kangaroos on Tuesday, zebras on Wednesday, bears on Thursday.
He's as bad as I am.
Camels on Friday, elephants on Saturday.
Nanette, I just read your comment. I'm so sorry for your loss, and I can see how having that in print would be so painful to the day.
Yeah.
So we have all of them together with the bunny comes to see them. And it says, that makes little bunny feels very proud. What shall we talk about? I talk about. he asked eagerly. An old thing, said the animal. The important thing is to go right up close. So the little fat rabbit hops right up to the big hungry lion and counted his ribs. Then he went fishing. And then they cooked the fish with all his family. The lion had soup. And when the berries were gone, the scrawny lion wasn't scrawny anymore. He felt so good and fat and comfortable that he couldn't even move. Then he played with the little cute baby bunny rabbits.
Angie would too. She
Yes,
was
I would.
right there playing with the bunny rabbits.
Yes, I would.
Angie, if you were in like a country that eats animals like camel milk and, you know, maybe they eat donkey or something, are you adventurous enough that you would eat, because you love animals so much, any non-known to you animal meat? No. Okay.
My husband has. My husband will. He will try it. I will not. I'm just like, no. I'm not a vegetarian, but there's certain things I just can't get past.
I think Aaron has a more open mind. Aaron, would you try something?
Yeah.
Like if it's considered a delicacy in the country that you were visiting? Like my cousin went to Machu Picchu, is that what it's called? Machu Picchu, Peru. And they eat guinea pig. And they deep fry it, and they serve the whole animal on the platter, head, tail, and all.
What?
And, yeah, it's a delicacy. It's considered a delicacy. So she took pictures from that trip. I was like, she tried it. I was like, there is no way. Nothing could convince me. No. I think it was Machu Picchu. I don't know how to say it.
Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu.
When we were in Israel, they did the Peter's fish dinner.
Any takers, so we'll pass. Go ahead, Angie.
They did the Peter's fish dinner where they bring the fish out, and it's the whole fish, eyes, the head, the whole thing. I got a salad. I couldn't even look. I was like, I mean, I'll eat fish sticks. I'm okay, but to see the actual eyeball on the fish, no. Couldn't do it. No. All right. My next one is $8. It is a very old Christian service songbook. And it is, I thought this would be great for a crafter. It is 1939. So wouldn't this be cool to use this as backdrops for crafting all these different songs, or if you play some old vintage Christian hymns.
I have memories of myself as a young child going to church. Now remember, my family didn't go, so it was on my block, so I was allowed to go by myself. And there's now let's turn to book your page, blah blah blah, and that thing, blah 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 blah. And I can remember, because everybody was singing in the church with the book, like that I would sing loud, like listen to me, I'm singing, and being like so ridiculous. Like it wasn't the Suspicio show. I love that when they say turn to page so and so, I'd be like, I'm ready.
Great. And then in the back here are some other, Joy to the World and.
Night, Gina. Thanks for coming, hon.
Hi, Gina. See ya.
And then you've got some responsive readings, the respond back ones. But I thought these would be really cool. People do those crafting where they decoupage the song on and they do all that. I thought this would be great because this is from the 1930s. It's in excellent condition. I wonder if I even know any of these. Oh, I know this one. All Hail the Power of Jesus' Name. Yeah, we sing that one still. So there are some on here. Come Thy Fount. Yep, we sing that one still. So some of these you guys might know if you are a churchgoer, and wouldn't that be neat to, here, America the Beautiful. Even if you took that out, did America the Beautiful and did it on a crafty board. So this has just got some really cool stuff in it. I thought it'd be great for a crafter or somebody who plays. Maybe somebody actually plays and would love this. I can't play, so I wouldn't know. I can sing. I did when I was younger. I sang for my church. I don't sing for my church anymore. As I've gotten older, it's like, no.
Do you sing in the car?
Yes. And the basement. When I'm down here in the basement by myself and I got my tunes on, I'm singing and signing. I'm singing and signing. Thank goodness I don't have it recorded and you guys don't get to see it because, yeah.
Trisha,
I get weird.
Trisha, do you sing in the car?
No, I don't have the radio on in the car.
Aaron?
Yes, I do sing in the car.
Well, I don't see any takers, so we will pass.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
I have 2 of these available, so they're going to be for choice. And they are really thick patterns.
Wow.
Like really thick patterns. They are
nice.
Both uncut. And they are Native American dress outfits. Really nice patterns. So you'll get the tops, the pants, the dress, the leggings. Let's see, all sizes. Let's see, size A. What is size A? It says it all, everything is in there.
I was going to say the same thing, Jan. I've never seen anything like that before. And even this, for a crafter, that cover, oh my goodness, you could use that in so many different ways, even if you're not a sewer. That's a great graphic. But I'm interested in how it became so fat. Like, did it come that fat, or did someone open it, unfold it, and then not be able to figure out how to put it back skinny?
Nope. It has not been unfolded.
Wow.
It was.
I've never even seen a thing that fat. Oh, a $15.
I can't find the year. I'm looking for the year on it. I don't see it. Let me see in the fine print. 2003. So it's 20 years old.
Wow.
Let me get it. I'll get it out of here. But because there's so many outfits.
That's why.
But it's all in here.
Wow.
Never been unfolded. It's all here. And I think it is all sizes because it's got, let's see. Well, that one wasn't the good example. Where did I just see? Oh, so here, like you have the extra small, the medium large, the extra large. So it includes all the sizes.
Yep.
All the sizes, all the outfits. Oops, this one got a little smashed. But yeah, look at all of this.
Wow.
I wonder if we looked up on Google the simplicity and the pattern number, if they still make this one.
Well, go ahead.
Don't give me instruction.
You're the one that suggested it. Go ahead.
That's what we have guests for.
So I happen to have 2 of these available. So they are, oh, actually, I put 5. I actually had them at 7. I don't know why I typed 5. Well, you're getting a bargain. Grab it now because it won't be 5 again. Next time you see it, it will be 7, which is what I had it at. My hands are out of control. It's been a very, very tiring week with all the construction and the prep getting ready for the windows. So it's been very, very tiring.
Can't imagine how much work that is.
So there you go. And I'm going to get that back in there. But we're going to pass on it. And I may not honor that $5 price again. It's going to go back up to 7. Because when I list these on eBay, it's going to be a whole lot more.
Yeah, I list my historical patterns on eBay for $20 a piece. So that's a super steal.
All right. So here I have Rudy Cruzy Detective. And this is going to be for $8. And
geez, all these first issues. Where are you finding first issues like that?
He can't tell you.
Yes.
Huh? He has the thin line Sharpie, and he draws a little A.
No.
And he does it way in the seam, so it looks.
And what's amazing is these are all from Wisconsin. These are from Racine, Wisconsin. Well, before New York took over.
Yeah, this is 1953.
I can't find A's.
It was copywritten, but it is a little
golden Bach.
Yeah, it's a golden Bach.
It was a little tear right there, but it's still decent.
I've never seen this one. Have you guys ever seen this one?
No.
Let me say this. Look this up on eBay. This is a deal right here for sure.
Yeah. That must be one that they didn't reprint.
And this is, and this on there it says, "Want it, Poison Zumac." So it's a beautiful pictures and drawings and art inside. It was a bright sunny day in Kozak land. Rudy Cruzy was having a rousing game of baseball with Gallup Poochie Pup. Polka Dottie was in her backyard hanging out her walls, and she was working. She sung merry songs.
And she looks like me.
Yes.
Here I am.
A redhead.
Probably singing church hymns with fresh air.
I love polka dot dress. I love polka dot socks. I love polka dot ribbons and polka dot blocks. Polka dot gummy bear, bubble gum, and polka dot ties. Even polka dot dancing in front of my eyes, where others like stripes and plaids, checks and bows, knots. I like polka dots. Polka dots, polka dots, polka dots. Sure enough, when she finished hanging her laundry up, the whole line was dancing with polka dots. And then the police officer comes. Miss Dilly Dotty, the police officer, Mr. Dilly Dotty, the policeman, who was passing by, rubbing his eyes and shook his head at the sight of all the dancing dots. But when he heard Polka Dot's merry song, he started whistling too. The sun was shining, and all was well in Cruisy Land. And then here is Mr. Poison Zumac. He's sneaking around the tree. So it says, then as a dark cloud slid across the sun, out snuck Poison Zumac. Swiftly he shook the laundry line. He poked and he tugged. When the sun came out again from front of the dark cloud, there hung the laundry without a single polka dot. He stole all the polka dots. And she's like, oh no. And here comes Rudy to do the detective work.
Well, that is a really cute book.
Yes.
Really cute. Is the book written in?
I don't see any written writing in it. Inside of it, no. From what I see, no.
So just that one bit on the cover.
Right.
Show the cover again, Nanette, just in case you missed the cover.
Yeah, this is the cover.
There's one little spot right there on the cover. Just let us know if you're okay with that.
And this is on the cover too. They have like a little smoke coming. They draw a little smoke coming out of the chimney.
They're trying to add to it.
All right. So counting down for Nanette.
That's a great deal.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nanette.
All right. Congratulations, Nanette.
Congratulations, Nanette. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a great deal. Very cool. Very, very awesome. All right. My next one. This is going to be for a pile of St. Patrick's Day vintage decorations. It's going to start at $10. It's got 2 of these old St. Patrick's Day hats. These are in pretty decent condition. Someplace where the tape was, but you can see the stamp on there. I don't know what 19 is, but 2 hats. That's the start of it. Then we have a series of leprechauns. These are all in really good shape. Some of them don't even have much. There's a little bit of tape on that one, like where the tape was, and a little spot here where the tape was. But overall, these are in very good shape. These are from Hallmark, 1986. 1986 Hallmark pieces. So all of those. And then 2 shamrocks. These, they don't say where they're from. So you get the whole pile of St. Patrick's Day decorations for $10. And these are probably, I'm not even going to guess because I think like maybe 9 inches, but I could be wrong. 10 inches. So these are 10 inches from top to bottom. Oh, wait, is there one more? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed one. And this guy. Wow. This one, though, it does have some wear on the back. It is also 1986 Hallmark. You can see where the tape was on it, but on the front, you can't see any of that tape damage.
You will see this guy later in the races.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. He is from bottom to top here, 11 inches. And then these are smaller.
So is there about 10 of them altogether? Close to
At
10.
least. Yeah. These are 6
It's
inches.
like $1 a piece. That's
One,
a
Yeah.
great deal.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh.
9, 10, 11, 12. These are the older ones.
Very
Hi.
cool.
I'm going to guess Michael. Hi there.
Yes. Hey, Mike.
Hi.
Oh, Mike has the hats.
So, and these are nice because where they've got the little hole, if you want to hang them, they're not punched out. So you've got these, plus all these Hallmark ones, plus the 2 Shamrock. So the whole pile, what I say, 12 is $10 start.
Yeah.
And like I
Yeah,
said,
so let's.
you
That's a
show where
great
the
That's a great
tape
one.
is. You can
Yes.
see where the tape was, but on the front, you don't see any of that.
Nice. That's a nice hat.
Yeah, it's a nice little collection. If you celebrate St. Patrick's Day, I could see putting this one up and then putting all these little ones around it.
I can't wait till we get our lives back together and we're back to decorating for our holidays, because we have such tremendous St. Patrick's and every other one, but it's just really great decorations for all these holidays. And this is making me so nostalgic for seeing my house ready for every season. It's been a
Yep.
few years since we've been able to do it. But oh
And
my
these
God.
these
Love
are
it.
1980s. Believe it or not, even these Hallmark ones are 1980s, so they're considered vintage.
Oh, yes, for sure.
And they're in really good shape.
Yeah, they're
They're not-
pretty good shape. Yeah. So if you want to decorate an area, your cubicle, your house, the front door, something with St. Patrick's Day. Now you can see on this one, you can see a little sun fading, but on the other side, it's fine. So you just put it on the side that's good.
Even for teachers, for like classroom,
Yeah.
$10. And
church.
what I will do when I ship them is I will put them between cardboard. I will put them in one of my 12 by 12 shipping things that I ship albums in, those flat. So these will all stay flat. They won't get rolled or anything when I ship them.
Nice.
So $10 for the pile of St. Patrick's Day decorations.
Michael,
thank you,
welcome. I
Trisha.
have to say, Michael, that I got to see, I was lurking on your show and I got to see you for the first time ever without a hat. And my God, what a beautiful head of hair you have. I mean, a silver fox. If I were you, I would never go with a hat because, boy, everybody is going to be so jelly belly of your head of hair. Gorgeous. Simply gorgeous. That completes my advertisement.
Okay. All right. I've got a, well, come on. There we go. I've got a $9 start. And I have some, well, mostly record player stuff. Let me see what I've got here. So I've got some brochures. The Golden Throat, the finest tone system in RCA Victor history. But it's this great brochure about how fantastic their sound system is. So that's the first item. The second one, there's some more RCA stuff in here. All right, a transistor radio, and it actually shows everything that is inside the transistor radio.
It's like, who's the genius that figured out how to put all that stuff together to emit noise? That's like so amazing to me.
Then this is a notice to the dealer about the automatic record changer. Oh, that's an envelope. Then there's 3 of these, which again has the golden throat, gives you more information about your record player.
What's the year on those brochures? No, they're not dated.
No. No idea. Oh. There you go. Fancy. Oh, and then there's, oh, I see it unfolds the other way. Well, it's like a big fold out. There's more to that. Then what do we have here? Oh,
3-speed.
oh, so there's info about your record player, how to load the records.
I love my record player.
Yeah, so here's a little record player faux pas that Grandma made. I have been buying little 45s, like vintage 45s, like old McDonald's and all that, like, and the little 45s that came in colors like yellow and red and whatever for the babies, because their father is a music absolute nut. Nicole finally admits to me that they don't own a record player. He never had a record player, and his foray into music is only CDs.
But they can get one very easily.
Yeah, so then I started to look online for like vintage record players and like, you know, little child players.
You don't need vintage.
I don't. I just started to look to see what the heck I could find.
Okay.
Oh, look at this handsome couple. And a lot of the companies like Fisher Price, they make the toy record player, but they produce their own records that are not records, like plastic discs. So they're not really interchangeable. I don't think you can really play a real record on them, just their discs.
Right.
Well, right, those ones, but they make new record players too.
So yeah, well, I have to make a decision. Do I stop buying them? I thought I was doing such a cool thing, and then like finally I said to Nicole, "Why didn't you tell me sooner? Like I gotta keep buying them." Kids.
Well,
we have a vintage RCA Victrola that we got at a church rummage sale, and they're my favorite rummage sales because they're so cheap, and you know, auction.
sure.
And we got ours in non-working condition for like $20. And
are they in there, Trish?
I do have to talk now with selling. So sorry. So this is a save a disc. This goes under the record to prevent it from skipping and from wobbling. So that actually is a really cool, helpful thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat.
Then,
bless you.
There's a little brush for cleaning.
Oh.
This, I don't think this is in here anymore. But the
like it.
Replacement needle, I think, was used, but that is the packaging for it. And then this one, no, this one might be still sitting right there.
Oh, wow.
So the Columbia replacement needle right there. So you're going to get all of this. Oh, and just because I have one, a Kodak 35 millimeter photography book. So you're going to get the needle packaging, the disc, the cleaner. And these are the brochures I was just showing that are more like late 60s. And then you're going to get the RCA. All 3 of these. This envelope had something in it. I'll put something back in there. This one, here, I'll show this one because that kind of goes with the records. And then this. You're going to get all that $9. All right, but I left everybody speechless again. So we're going to pass. We're going to go to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a little golden book that is called Surprise for Sally. And yes, what was it? Oh, yeah. This is a edition, the first edition. And this book was copywritten in 1950.
Very cool.
You see the beautiful pictures. So you have Marian's baby carrots. It's like chapters in this one. Beautiful pictures inside, drawings. At the supermarket or the butcher's shop.
Okay, who saw a baby stroller that looked like that? That looked like a shopping cart like that? When was that ever in existence?
I don't know. Then we have Surprise for Sally.
Show it again. I didn't see it.
Hi, KJ.
Hey, KJ.
Oh. Nope.
Yeah, cause that's all. She has a song. Hop, 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 hop over the crack. Hop, 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 and never look back. And then you have some songs here and have like music notes. Sally, Sally, snowshoes. Then Katie's Secret. Katie's Secret. And it's a little mouse.
Oh, a mouse.
Yeah.
So we got a dog and a mouse. When are we getting the cat?
She's having dinner with him. Then he has a music note for that.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think a mouse is a good secret to have.
No, I don't think so either.
No.
Who lives in a little red house?
Little
It's
red
not like
hen.
one of those cute little Cinderella mice.
Right, right.
Reading the Milkman. And there are
The red house doesn't want to be identified.
42 pages in here.
That's a
And this
big
song
Yeah.
is called cookies.
Yo, where's Doug? Doug, there's a cookie song.
Do you like cookies? Huh?
Is it peanut butter cookies?
It could be. And do you like cookies? And what will you say to the little old lady who gave them away? Yes, I would like cookies. Yum. Yum, they are good. I go up the hill every day if I could. And this is the list of all of the books that was at that time.
Yep. Wow.
Well, you just might have to put in another verse to that song that talks about peanut butter cookies.
Yes.
Absolutely. Definitely for Doug.
Well, we are going to count that down for KJ. Going once. Oops. Let me try that again. Going twice. And sold to KJ.
Congratulations, KJ.
I turned my microphone off because I don't know what my husband is doing up there, but it sounded like an earthquake. I'm like, whoa. So he stopped. So we're good. Okay. My next one is also for St. Patrick's Day. This is a St. Patrick's Day honeycomb. It says Beastal. It is a Beastal. It is made in the USA. So you've got your little leprechaun there. This is going to start at $5. So it does go all the way around. There is some, rough spots here on each side. But beyond that, the rest of it is in amazing condition for its age. Very nice. I said where they put it together and they join it, yeah, there's a little roughness to it. But for $5, this would make a great St. Patrick's, centerpiece for a table. Or if you're a teacher, set it up in your classroom. Or if you're in an office, set it up on the counter. Bring the leg over. There you go. So $5. There is a boo-boo up here. Try to get that close so you can see it. Where they taped it because it had bent. But overall, really super, super cute. Hello, Becky. Hello. So there you go. And I have to say, Sue, as far as Michael is concerned from Two Old Guys Vintage, the first time I was on their show, he made the comment that I had the most beautiful smile. And I will tell you, I've struggled with my teeth all my life. And I still have baby teeth where teeth didn't grow. And I've had surgery in my mouth. And I've done all these things just to have teeth. So when he said that, I will tell you, Sue, I smiled all day. That was like the most amazing compliment because he does not know what I've been through just to have teeth. Because a lot of them, and so he doesn't know it, but that hit me like a ton of bricks. And I smiled that whole entire day. I even told my husband, I'm like, somebody saw my smile and they noticed it. So Mike is like, yeah, I have a special thing for Mike, a special crush.
A lesson to learn from that one to everybody is it's a random act of kindness.
Kindness.
It goes such a long way.
Yep.
And Michael, if you're paying attention now, look here.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be gone next week. This tooth, say goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye. So
you still have it? It's still painful.
It's getting pulled. It's getting
dead.
pulled on Tuesday.
I know it was hurting really bad.
Yeah, $1,200.
Yeah.
Gone.
The amount of money, because I've got wires holding in some of my teeth and everything because of all the stuff that I've gone through. And I'll tell you,
nobody knows anybody's journey. No one knows the journey.
Right.
I was sharing with a friend today. This friend said to me, if there's anything I can do, if there's anything that you need, if there's anything at all. But then later in the conversation, she said, they're testing me for multiple sclerosis. I'm really not able to walk. But why are you volunteering to help me? Right?
Yeah.
Like, right? It's like whatever little I can do. It's just, it's so true. Like little random acts of kindness. But no, when I saw Michael with his hat off, I was like, why would this man ever wear a hat? Ever? Like, it's so beautiful.
Have you ever seen the picture of Michael from when he was a model? He's shown it
No.
before.
No.
Oh, you
No,
need
I just get
to.
pictures. I just get pictures of Pee Wee.
Oh,
That's all I get.
oh no,
Oh.
you need to see
To
those
see
pictures.
the
All right.
pictures of Michael
Well,
as a model.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have a
Michael,
special-
if you
Of course,
have
now
one,
Michael is here and he's hearing all
send-
this, but I have a special place in my heart for Michael.
follow Sue on Instagram. Send her a picture.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
She
Please do.
loves seeing you.
I love
Yeah.
hot guys.
Oh,
Right, Aaron?
yeah, you.
Yes.
Thank you, KJ.
Now,
Yeah, unsolicited kindness is, I know, like,
So now the secret's out. Everybody
Yeah.
knows. Ever
To
since
get a
Michael
kick
said
in the
that,
butt.
I'm like,
while I'm down and out, and now I have to have a tooth pulled at home for $1,200, and $100,000 worth of bills have come in for just the last quarter. I'm like, take me away, Calgon. Remember that commercial?
I remember that. And you still say that. And my husband's
Take
my
me
husband's like,
away.
what? I still say that.
I'm not gonna. You have to live for the kindness. Like when that girl said that to me today, I was like, I'm not offering anybody anything, but I could be your friend. I could be your talk friend. I've got that in me. I could do, right? I can't come clean your house or do whatever, but I just think when people just share something kind, doesn't cost anything. Doesn't cost anything. So, Michael,
Yeah,
thanks for
Sue,
making Andrew's day.
Sue, did you get those pictures that I sent you?
Of you with all the animals? Yes.
All right, we'll let Trisha go. She's gonna cut off our mics.
Okay,
I'm
at some
chatty
point,
on
I do
everybody's
need your
turn.
money. I do need your money. So here we go. $6 choice. I have a 1934 Jello. This is a 1943 Arm & Hammer. And this is a 1924 Royal Baking Powder Company. They're all the little brochure booklets. So this one, this is 1934 Jello. There she is enjoying her Jello. That looks very much like a bowl Denise had. So you get your lovely desserts.
It also looks like a hat she wore. Remember she had the fez for a while, that fez hat? No.
I do not remember Denise having a fez hat.
No, I don't either.
I guess I must be the only person who pays attention on these shows.
Well, I do not go to all of Denise's sales. I go to some, but not all.
I would need to schedule like I'd have to add it all to my calendar to catch up with her.
What I
Denise is
don't
on
know
with you
right
tomorrow
now.
night, right? What the heck is that? Trisha, what is that?
Manhattan special salad. It
Ew.
has apples, celery, walnuts, and cheese, cream cheese balls. Oh, cream cheese balls on the outside.
Okay, it sort of looks like brain on the.
And lemon.
That's not like it. That does not look good. But the other one looked good.
That's a little sampling of the Jello. That's what Jello packaging looked like in 1934.
Wow.
This one is from Arm & Hammer. It's 1943.
cow brand? I didn't know Arm & Hammer had a cow brand. That's cute.
Oops.
Good things to eat. They better not have tuna. Soda biscuits.
Never had those.
I don't even know what that is.
Bran
Lemon
muffins,
biscuits.
yummy.
And muffins. Oh, so this is the baking soda company, right? So
Ooh,
all that's what they
cornbread.
have in common. They all have baking soda in the recipe.
Yes.
Ooh, waffles.
Oh,
Cornbread.
donuts!
Donuts.
Donuts. Waffles.
Donuts and waffles. I love waffles. I love when my husband makes waffles.
Ooh, a pineapple fritter. Yum.
My husband made Cinnabon pancakes the other day. Oh my gosh, they were so good. Chicken shortcake? Like strawberry shortcake? Soda biscuits. Yep. Okay.
Oh, they rolled the chicken inside.
Oh, that looks good. Doesn't sound good with the words, but it looks really good.
And then this one is Royal Baking Powder from 1924.
Those look good too.
So they are $6 choice. And
I know
KJ.
KJ, she always does.
So this one, they weren't doing all the fancy pictures in 1924. You just got the recipes.
Still cool. Ooh, cereal muffin.
But bran muffin, 1924. They were still doing bran muffins.
Because constipation is real.
What is this for cold weather?
I haven't figured out a cure for that yet.
There you go. All right. So I don't see any interest in those. So we'll pass and we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. For $8, I have a little golden book, 5 pennies to spin.
That'd have to be 5 quarters to spend by now just because of inflation.
Yes. And yes.
What did you do? You bought like a whole entire first edition set? These are awesome.
This is the letter A, first edition. And I have quite a bit of them, yes.
Wow.
And this was copyright written in 1955. John had been a good little boy all day. In the afternoon, his mother sent him to the store to buy a loaf of bread, and she gave him 5 pennies to spend for himself. Johnny put the 5 pennies in his pocket and ran down the road. He had gone only a little while when he met a dog said, "I have 5 pennies to spend on candy, all on myself. Isn't that dandy?" But the dog looked sad. He said to John, "If I had 5 pennies all my own, know what I do? I'll buy a bone." Oh, really?
Yeah, but Sarah Lee, he could put that on Etsy for $50. That doesn't.
But it don't mean it sells. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that's the selling price.
Yeah.
Right. Sold comps are different than list comps or list prices.
John ran on. After a while, he showed the cat. And
look at that.
so he said he'd buy fish. The cat said, "Oh, look at the kitty."
Nice.
That is just so cool.
Angie sees
Then-
that picture. She says, "Number 12."
Yes, there
Yes,
is,
Becky.
Becky. Yes, there is an A on the back page.
Yes. And then you have the squirrel. He said he'll buy a nut, a peanut.
Man,
Then
you can get a lot for 5 cents.
yes. I would buy cotton to line my nest, the bird said. The pig, he buy candy. The pig said he would buy some corn. Two tears ran out of the pig's little eyes. Then he went to the store. Then he saw a great big red lollipop.
KJ says this kid should be selling these talking animals and he'd have more than 5 pennies.
Yeah. Yes. Then he saw second about the animals.
Oh, I
So
don't
he
know.
buys.
I don't know if the ones on eBay or Etsy have confirmed if they have the letter A at the end, but Aaron's have the letter
Yeah,
A
You
at
do.
the end.
Yeah. And then he's
awesome.
gets all of the animals,
Oh,
all of their
boy.
yes.
Did he have anything left for him? Or did he
I
buy
don't-
his mom something nice?
He bought the bread, and he had his big lollipop.
Ah,
there you go.
That
Nice.
is the scariest looking lollipop I've ever seen.
It's a cute story, though.
That
Yes.
is sweet.
It's a lollipop, yeah. But
He
it's
is
still
a good
story.
boy.
He's a good boy. Every kid should read that
He
nowadays.
Do they
is.
put
Yes.
other letters like B, C, D, E on later edition? Oh, they do?
Yeah.
The
like-
older ones they did.
The older
Yeah.
ones, not anymore.
Not
I think
the
from
new
like the
ones.
almost like the 1970s is when it kind of stopped or whatever,
Yeah,
maybe.
they're like, we're not keeping track anymore. Going
But the
once
ones,
for
yeah,
KJ. Going twice. And sold to KJ.
All right. For you history buffs, these are a pile of newspapers from 1990s that were all related to the Iraq Desert Storm, all of that. My father kept these, and it's going to be the whole pile for $10. And just so you know, the Milwaukee Sentinel is no longer in print. So it's got just the entire paper, but all the things with the war. There's that one. That's February 28th, 1991. This is January 19th, 1991. And the reason my dad kept these was because he was in the Iraq Desert Storm. So he kept these because he had something to do with this. But he said, he says it's in the past for him, and he wants somebody who wants it for he says sell them for history. And so, and these are the whole entire paper. So if you're interested in sports or something, that's what it's got, everything here. This one's January 18th, 1991. Interesting print on here. This is the whole paper, but I want to set this. No, there we go. And then finally, this is actually got my father's information. The Weekend Warrior, 84th Division, part-time, prove they're professionals. My dad was one of the 84th Division military. He was one of the trainers, and he's probably, I don't know if I can find him in the picture because they all wear camel, but he would be somewhere. No, that's not him. So this was also kept in there. I have no idea if he's actually in the article, but if you are interested in history and you're interested in the Desert Storm and what took place when Saddam Hussein was involved in all that, these are all the local newspapers here in Milwaukee that is no longer in print. You get $10 for everything, and it also includes this one, which is the Great Circus Parade, which is no longer around. Their big special edition. Understand this. So this is the souvenir section, bonus souvenir section of the Great Circus Parade Milwaukee. Understanding that that is no longer, they don't do it anymore. But it tells you about that history and what it included and all of that. So you get all of them, the whole pile for $10. And it's, like I said, it's, you know, if you're interested in wars and what happened and the history, these are great, great reads. So they're in awesome condition. My dad kept them in great shape. So there you go. That is what I have. Thank you so much for looking, everybody.
Okay. My next item is going to have an $8 start.
Joe, help Mama.
Yes, Joe's helping. So this is a sailboat plan.
Oh, neat.
How to build a 5-foot boat. They are right there. So build a boat for your kid, send them out in the lake. They'll be fine. All good. This is from 1956. Because it was folded, yeah, it is showing a little wear. But down here, it gives you your list of supplies that you'll need. Just put a life jacket on them. They'll be fine. They'll bob up and down in the water. They're good.
Sure, no problem.
So, yep. So it shows you everything you need. And then, let's see, where does it open? Here. Nope, not here. Nope, not here. Okay, where does it open? Here. So you have all your measurements for this. I know Joe wants to go out on a boat.
Joe, you can fish. You can get fishies, Joe.
He could. And then it opens up further. Oops. Nope,
Hi, Nana.
Hi, Nana team. So your instructions are, oh, here we go. Over here. So there's all your instructions for your measurements and putting it all together. And it even shows you, you know, like on your wood, how to mark it like a pattern. And then how to put it together. And it gives you over here all of your measurements. Then it gives you pictures also for putting this together. So you get all the pictures right there, how to put this together. So that is $8 for this really cool boat plan from 1956.
Joe can build that? Oh, yeah. There you go. Bailing water on the boat. You and me, Denise.
All right. We'll pass. We'll go back to Aaron.
All
All right. Okay. So now I have Hopalong, Cassidy, and Bar 20 Cowboy. The golden book, little golden book for $20. I mean, I'll start this off at $8. And it is the letter A on the back for the first edition. This was copywritten in 1952.
Amazing.
Little Ricardo Romeo want to be a Bar 20 cowboy more than anything else in the whole wide world. The Bar 20 was Hopalong Cassidy Ranch. Ricardo lived there with his father, Pablo. Pablo was Hoppy fence rider. Day after day, he rode along the miles and miles of barbed wire that fenced in the great ranch, and he mend and any broken places he can come across. And this is some beautiful artwork in here. Pretty soon he spent a beautiful while. He spied a beautiful wild pony nibbling at small patches of grass beneath the rocks, between the rocks. And he corralled the horse. And this book is in fantastic condition. He gathered wood, got the saddle. How you doing, Nina Tink? Nana Tink?
Nana's here.
Then he come across, I believe, Cassidy. Once again, Trooper Thunder along the dusty roads, and he didn't stop until he reached the big option corral at El Capo. Look, cried Rico. They're getting ready for the auction of Pepper. There's a restaurant, I know in Virginia, that is called El Capo.
Very cool.
Thank you, Nina Tink. I appreciate it. Nana. Look at Nina. And that is the end. And look how colorful they made the horse on the back. And that's the titles of all the other books. And let's look how beautiful the spine is. This book is what? 73 years old. And it's in fantastic condition.
Hi, Deb. And we will count that down for KJ.
Hi, Debs.
Hey, Debs.
Right, Becky? These have been saved somewhere very safe. These are in great condition for their age. They're amazing books.
Going twice. And sold to KJ.
All right. Congratulations, KJ.
Congrats, KJ. So my next one, I put my book over here because I was watching you guys. It's going to start at $5. It is a family songbook by Reader's Digest. It's in overall really good shape. There is a little nick right there on the cover. You guys can see that. But otherwise, it's in very good condition. It is spiral bound. It is a 1969 Reader's Digest pleasure programmed for greater entertainment. Look at all the songs in here. There is a lot of songs in here. This is going to start at $5. Here's some more songs in here. So this is just pages and pages and pages of songs. And here's some more. There is a lot of songs in here. It's spiral so that when you open it, it'll lie flat. So if you get to play these on a piano or on whatever, you can read it. You know, it's not gonna open up or close up on you. So it has the guitar and the piano. And there's a lot of books in here, or a lot of songs in here. So $5. It is in a great condition. This song was the Grammy winner in 1962. This one was from 1930s. So this is just chock full of songs. This goes till 200, nope, still more. 252 pages. America the Beautiful. There's a whole bunch of them in here. Star Spangled Banner. So there you go. It is in great condition. Cool cover. I didn't see the date. Oh, 1969. 1969. This would be great on a piano if you have a piano in your house, or KJ, don't leave yet. The reason that you're getting only half the chat is because we're over on Trisha's channel. So if you come over on Trisha's channel, which I have the link, unless KJ's on yours, Aaron, but either way.
No, I'm not streaming. It's on yours.
So the link is in my description. Click on the link and you'll come over to Trisha's channel and you'll see everybody's.
Yes, I host the Friday night sale every week. So my channel is always the main host channel for the Friday night sale.
Yep. So come on over, subscribe to Trisha so you never miss another one. And then you'll see her stuff.
Oh, man, I had to hold on now.
So there you go. $5 for a family songbook. This would be great. You know, if you even if you probably know some of these. I mean, some of them are Dancing on the Ceiling. Like not the version that what's his name? Lionel Richie sings. I Get a Kick Out of You, Fascinating Rhythm. There's just a lot of songs in here. So,
what's the next word in the song I Get a Kick of you. What's the next one?
I don't know. Which one was it?
Hi,
Oh, I
Kristen.
get a kick out of you.
Yeah. Is it sugar pie?
I get no kick from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. So tell me why it shouldn't be true that I get a kick out of you. Some like a bop type refrain. I'm sure that if I heard even one riff, that it would bore me terrifically. I get a kick out of you. I get a kick every time I see you standing there before me. I get
I
a
remember hearing this song growing up for sure.
You obviously don't adore me. I get no kick in a plane. Flying too high with some gal or guy in the sky is my idea of nothing to do. I get a kick out of you. Never heard it, but you can play. There you go. Hi, Christy.
Hi, everybody's coming in.
Yeah, coming in. So there you go. All right. Tricia's turn.
All right, I have a $4 start. This is not one of the fancy little golden books that's a first edition, but it is a thicker little golden book. It is Cars themed, and it is little golden book favorites, but it is all for Pixar Cars. There's nothing on the inside. It looks like it came out in 2011. And so you get great illustrations. And you get several stories in here because this is a much thicker little golden book.
Hello. That's cool. Make a good Easter basket thing for a little boy.
So yeah, lots. I think there's like 3 or 4 stories in here. So it is thicker than your average little golden book. And the pages aren't numbered, so I don't know how many there are, but you can see that it is thicker than your regular one. So that one, $4. And we'll pass and go back to Aaron.
Aaron plays the harmonica, Delbert. I don't play anything.
I grew up playing organ, but I haven't played it in years. Organ, piano, both, but I haven't played them in probably 30 years. So
here's Aaron's favorite song. There you go.
That's Aaron.
Let's start the show. All right. Here I have Bugs Bunny and the Indians.
Look at that cover. How cute.
Isn't that cute?
That's so cute.
And it is a little golden book. And this is the letter A on there. And this was copywritten in 1951. It's amazing art that's inside. And you see is Porky Pig.
Really, Delbert? Wow.
Let's do this. Just in case.
So we need to find an accordion for Denise.
And we have
She'll love that.
Porky point out to Bugs that none of the regular cowboy wore. You have to be prepared, my boy, said Bugs. There might be wild Indians around. The cowboys heard him laugh at that, especially Cowboy Slim, because Slim was a real Indian himself.
Becky.
And I'm gonna just point that out. Like it's a little bit of a issue going along the side where you open up the book. So as you see right there, that's about really the only issue there is.
Based on the way Denise intros stuff that she's selling, this is how I picture her introing a song that she's going to play on the accordion. We go something like, all right, I'm going to play a little something for you all. I don't know if you're going to like it. If you don't like it, I don't care. Anyway, I was forced to take these lessons as a child, so, you know, I got to get my money's worth so my mother and father would be happy. And, you know, I may get some notes right or wrong, but you are not going to know anyway. So anyway, sit back and enjoy, and you can see it for $0 American dollars.
It's amazing art.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff you don't see anymore. That is awesome.
So you're going through the town, the Indian town, Native American town.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
So children were playing under feet. It was peaceful looking enough as they rode in. Women sat weaving in front of them teepees or painted pottery bowls. But as the warriors and the prisoners approached.
So Denise, it had a painful ending then. Is that what you're saying about the poor accordion?
Bye-bye.
Accidentally, I'm sure. Oh, cool pictures.
Yes, beautiful.
It may have slipped out of her hand.
Yeah, right?
And then the last page, it says, and the Indians brave, new as Cowboy Slim, laughed even harder than Bugs. Yes, sir, he said, this Wild West bunny has tamed a whole Indian tribe.
Oh my goodness.
And this is the back.
And that one's an A2?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. No, Delbert, we don't need to start a band. Oh my gosh.
Can I be the lead singer? I can't sing, but I do love a microphone.
We're going to call ourselves the Bad Resellers.
Counting down for Christy.
I could have a double entendre.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Christy.
Congratulations, Christy.
You think you missed it, but Luce plays spoons.
Ooh, there's some talent. There we go.
There you go.
I love it.
I play the spoon too.
Yeah, right here. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm having so much fun.
I need just one. I don't need two.
All right, guys, I am going to start this at $3 choice. There's 3 choices. So to make it difficult, $3, 3 choices. This is the first choice. You get 3 postcards. You get this postcard. It says, a reason, Stone Age parcel post. There was a reason then, but for what reason have you for not writing? It is written on in pencil. You cannot see the postmark anymore. The stamp is taken off, but it's October 1st, 1917. The second postcard in the lot is July 6th, 1970 or 1960. Sorry. 1960. And it says how.
Oh.
Focus. And there's the back. And the third one in the group is P.S. It's a swallowtail affair. He's trying to catch a butterfly. This one is not used. And it does not have the line on it. So not sure the age of this one, but I know it says 1 cent domestic stamp here. Foreign for 2 cents. So you get all three for $3. That's one choice starting bid. The next choice starting bid is this old advertisement. It is of Norge washer dryer. It's a washer, it's a dryer all in one. Set the controls once and your clothes are washed and dried, automatic operation. And this was a promo.
I never knew that there was a combined washer dryer till just this week when my aide told me that one of her patients has a combined washer dryer. That the daughter said, make sure you get the clothes out of the dryer from my mom. And the poor aide was walking around saying, but where's the dryer? Where's the dryer? Where's the dryer? I never knew they came combined.
You can get them for RVs also.
Right. I was going to say the only ones I know of are for campers. I've never seen one.
They're, take up a whole lot less room.
Well, you're holding one right now, girl. So it must have been around for a while, right?
Must have been around for a while. And what this is, it's an old needle book. Now, granted, there is some needles in there, not many. This was also in here. I don't think it was original to it, but it might have been. It might have been right here. Not sure. But it's an old needle book. This was their advertisement. Unfortunately, the little sticker here of where it came from is gone. But great piece of ephemera. Needs a little help. It says made in West Germany for Frank Cross in Los Angeles. That's second one for $3 choice.
Yes, and Delbert, ask a millennium if they know what a postcard is. A millennial, ask them if they know what a postcard is, because they might not. So they might not understand that there were memes there also.
That's a good analogy that they were the first memes. That's good.
Yeah, we've actually got one up on the millennials. So 2 old guys is in for 3. So Zoe, you'd have to come in for 4. This is the Happy Home Rust-Proof Needle Book. Now, unfortunately, this is quite bent, but I just couldn't deny picking it up because it is so neat. By Fertig Products. It's the same on the front and the back. Again, it is bent. But this has a lot more needles in it. Oop, and the big one fell out again. It does have quite a few needles already in it. My guess is this was probably the needle threader that was there. And this needle is the big. Let's see if I can get that back in there. It has fallen out before, so. Good. There it goes. We'll see if it stays in this time. Like I said, unfortunately, it's got some bends to it, but it still is a really cool piece of ephemera with the ladies on there like that, like maybe a mother teaching her daughters.
Yeah, 3 redheads on a cover. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep, front and back. No, they don't, do they? They don't. She looks a little like I don't know. Yeah. So Zoe is in for 6. Thank you. Christy's out. So Zoe, we can count it down because everyone else is out.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Zoe for first choice.
First choice, though. We can do the postcards, washer and dryer needle thing, or the happy home needle thing. Although happy home, they sure don't look happy.
Maybe because it would be about time for them to have their accordion lesson. We don't know.
Maybe. 2 and 3. So the needle books. Okay. $6 times 2 needle books. And that was Zoe. Oh, okay. And the next one in line was Christy. Christy, were you interested in the postcards? If you are, let me know. If you're not, then the person behind you
Hold
was
them up again so she can see.
Yep, there was
Thank
a little stone guy writing on a stone tablet. Don't know the date on this, or I don't know the postage stamp.
Christy would like the postcards.
Christy wants the postcards. Okay. All right, sounds good.
You remember when you were
everybody.
You remember being young enough with good enough vision to thread a needle without the helping thing?
No. I've never been able to do it.
All right, this is a crafting project book. Country topics for craft projects.
Oh, cool.
This is France. Things to make, activities, and facts.
Gift alert.
This was a library copy, but then it was removed. This came out in 1993. And let's see, introducing France, food and drink, the taste of France, life in France, French style, perfumed jewelry, the world of technology, the sporty French. Ooh. Holidays and festivals. Make a carnival mask. The arts, dabs and dashes, French history, and picture pairs. So, oh, there's your average temperatures in France. Oh, so here's a little activity. They turned a croissant into a maze.
Oh, wow.
So that's cute.
I thought it was the counties of France. I live in Acre.
It may be. It may be. Croissant could be a county.
It should be.
So here's the food in France. Bread, cheese, ham, butter. There you go. Grill it up.
Nice. Very good.
And life in France. Let's see. French style. Ooh, look at those fashions.
Oh, interesting.
Eric and Delbert on the runway. Perfumed jewelry. Create your own designer jewelry using perfume petal beads. Never even thought of perfume beads. There you go. You can make them out of chamomile. Oh, the world of technology. Well, things may have changed in 30 years. Sports cars, rugby, festivals and holidays, Mardi Gras, which is coming up. And here you can learn how to make your own carnival mask.
Wow.
Oh, and when you're done, ooh. I haven't seen that chapter yet. Since this is a library copy, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe they removed that chapter. And the history of France. Oh my goodness. Look at that.
What is that? It's cute. What is it?
Well, I don't know. I mean, they talk about the Romans here. Like that is like maybe a take on the Roman. Let's see. The Roman conqueror also inspired the later adventures. Oh, he's the cartoon character Asterix. Yeah, Asterix. He's the cartoon character Asterix.
Cool.
He looked like he could have been cast on the Andy Griffith Show.
Slick brown toilet paper.
All right. So there you go. France, $6. We will pass and go back to Aaron.
All right. So now for $8, I have Old MacDonald Had a Farm. It's way back here. But it is there we go. It's an A.
Is that the same one I showed earlier?
No, but I do have that one.
I know.
1960. Was it? Oh.
Let me see the cover. I missed it. Oh, definitely not the same one. Oh, wow. Look how different those are.
This is 1960. And
Cool.
it's the lovely art on it. So you know how it goes. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had some chicks. Da-da-da-da-da. With a chick here, a chick there, chick everywhere. I'll put my own
version.
spin on it, yes. Yes, there's Mike. Old MacDonald had some farm, E-I-E-I-O. He had some ducks. There was a crack there and a crack there. Old MacDonald had a farm. He had some turkeys. It was a gobble there and a gobble there. Old MacDonald had some pigs. It was a oink there and a oink there. Here. Old MacDonald had some cows. It was a moo here and a moo there. Old MacDonald had some donkeys. It was a hee-haw here and a hee-haw there. Old MacDonald had some sheep. It was a baa there and a baa there. Here.
Yes.
Oh.
Lost spot. Okay.
Old MacDonald over here is going to make a fortune on the eggs.
Yeah, you might want to lighten up on the other livestock. Get some more chickens going.
Yeah. Did he have any accordions?
Oink, oink.
I don't know. Let's see if we get to that page.
Oh, MacDonald has an accordion. Oh.
Oh,
gosh,
Old MacDonald has an No, but he has an axe. I think we know what happened to the accordion.
I
think we know.
Yeah, I think I know where the accordion went. But those chickens in the background need to be careful too.
Yeah.
McDonald's got a chop chop here and a chop chop there. And we've got KJ in at 8. And we'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to KJ.
All right. Congratulations, KJ.
Congratulations, KJ. All right. I have a bunch of Western Horseman magazines. They are from the 70s. They will start at $1 each. You can pick which ones you want. Or if you're interested in the whole pile, we'll figure something out. So, Western Horseman, the magazine of Western riding, September 1973. So these are 51 years old. Making your roping horse a winner, how to train your Shetland pony, and a whole bunch of other questions. There's some great advertisements in here. Some great articles with great horse pictures if you love horses. See if I can find some other. The Horse Astrologer. Find out what your horse is. Okay. So that's the first one. That is September 1973. The next one, March 1973. This horse has kid control. I didn't know they had different controls. Why feed prices are up. Davy Jones, how to cope with a biting problem. How to use the fine points of Western pleasure. I don't even want to go there. Again, great ads. Here's the article on the kids. Some cool moccasins. A lot of articles on the horses. There you go. You can have a hat article or a hat advertisement. Rodeo information. So this is the next one. These are so far in very good. I think most of them are in good shape. I think there's one or two that aren't. So, March 1973. September 1972. How to get a better response riding two-handed. Ken Circo draws reins to keep you out of trouble. Are horses ecologically sound? What kind of question is that? Confessions of a Playday addict. How a saddle should fit the horse and rider. Some train pictures, more horse pictures. Great. Some advertisements that are kind of cool.
Oh.
There you go. The next one, April 1973. Youngsters can train their own horses. No horse parents. Does your teenager have horse fever? Can you pick a winning show colt? And then this one does have damage to the front cover. The inside looks to be fine. A lot of advertisements. A lot of stories again. Great pictures. So any one of these for $1. This one. Now this one is the other one that had its cover is pretty much come off. Again, great advertisements. Oh, yeah, and this one's got a poster in it. Rodeo poster. Yeah, rodeo posters inside of it. That's on almost, it's like not on a magazine paper.
Here's my question, Angie. And this is from Michael. You passed by a page that said how to make sure the cowboy and the saddle fit together right.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking, like, remember we were young, we used to go to the shoe store and someone would size you with the little, you think there's something similar and someone has a job of measuring something to fit on something else?
Yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Okay, just checking.
Okay, and then Western Horseman. This one is January 1973. It's got a picture of the Shawnee Scouts, the Indian Scouts. Again, great articles. Uh-oh. Michael wants to make, come on, Michael, it's okay. All right, there you go. There you go. What did that say? Don't treat him like a dog. He is a dog. There's a dog there.
We got Zoe. It's in that one.
Lots of good advertisements. I like the advertisement on the back here. Acme boots for men who know where they stand. So they are $1. Oh, Al's in for $4. Okay. Come say hi. Oh, come on. We'll try to get you through here. No? Okay. My husband is hiding over there.
Al, just so you know, just in case you missed it, this started off at $1 for Choice.
Yep.
Choice of magazine. So Zoe was in at $1. So I just want to make sure you knew that it was for Choice and not for all.
Yeah.
So how many are there to choose from?
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So Zoe's out. Sue will say hi to you.
Hey, EP.
Hi there.
Howdy.
So he's visiting for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, Al. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
So we're counting
Right.
down.
Okay, we're counting down.
Going once.
Going once. You're counting
Going
for me.
twice.
So,
Sold.
okay. Al, which one or ones did you want? There goes the neighborhood. Are they all Western? Yes. Yes, there is. This one is the one that's missing the cover, or not missing the cover. The cover separated from it. And this one has cover damage, but the rest of them are in great condition. And one of them that's damaged, I think, has a poster inside of it. And that's why I still kept it in here. Yeah. This one that's got the cover isn't on, but it's got this cool black and white rodeo picture inside. So there is 6 of them all together. Let me know if all, please. Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll put those down for you. I want to say Lou. I want to say Lou. I'm trying so hard to learn Al for Al. All right. So thank you for stopping in and saying hi to us.
Of course.
All right. Thank you. And thank you for the tea.
Yep.
All right.
Hi, Steve.
Oh, now she sees you.
Now she notices.
Now she notices you're here.
Hello, hello.
I saw a hairy arm in the background, and I didn't want to make any assumptions. You don't know what people do in Wisconsin, what kind of company they keep.
Oh, I know.
And she told me that there was some kind of earthquake going on upstairs. I didn't know what kind of party you were having.
What was that up there?
It was the sweeper.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Well, good to see you, honey.
Well, it's good to see you. All right.
Yeah.
See you later.
All right.
All right.
Good.
Bye.
I
trying to
have
be good.
a cookbook. Now, I had never heard of these. They
Apples
are
Givers.
Danish style filled pancakes and other sweet and savory treats. So it's like you make a donut muffin pancake that's filled.
I'm in.
I'm in.
It's
I like
kind
a
of
donut
cool.
filled
I don't
pancake.
know.
They
I might
come, it's
have
like
to test it out first.
And there's not going to be any hot dogs in them. Trust me.
Oh, that looks good.
That flaky, crusty goodness with some powdered sugar.
Amen. Ooh. Really, Denise?
Ebel skivers. Yeah, never
They
heard that.
are light, puffy, sphere-shaped pancakes. Are served with flavorful toppings and fillings. It's pronounced Abel Skeevers.
Able skeevers.
Abel Skeevers. And so yeah, there's a special little pan. Look at that.
Nice.
Ooh.
So here's the little pan that they use.
Sort of like what you use to make poached eggs, right? Like that sort of shape. But deeper holes, I guess.
Yep. So here's their recipes, and then here they're filling the pan.
Oh my gosh. Trisha,
with
those
them.
look so good.
And then they've got the little fillings in there. And then when they get cooked like a pancake, then you flip them.
Absolutely. Can you send me a batch too there, Denise? Oh my gosh, those look delicious.
Never heard
Little
this word ever before.
No, that's a great price. $6. You get to learn all those. Nice.
I also never heard
Here's
the
the
word that
classic.
Michael used to discuss the thing that measures feet in a shoe store. That was my first time hearing that word.
There's cinnamon, maple walnut, or maple nut.
Wow.
I guess you could use any nut. Chocolate chip,
Oh, I'm in. Oh, send those to me, Trish. Those look beautiful. Oh, yummy.
coconut. I know we
Anybody?
have to keep the coconut on our side of the island because Doug's allergic.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, honey glazed
Ooh,
buttermilk,
streusel topped.
streusel topped.
Oh.
Lemon poppy.
Okay, that one I'll pass on.
Iced gingerbread.
I wonder what the name of the pan is because I don't remember ever even seeing a pan in a store.
Here's corn cakes with blueberry.
Oh, I'm gaining weight just looking at this. Yeah, no coconut, Denise. They have to be hot and fresh so you don't eat them when they're cold.
Cherry almond.
Almond.
If it has almond extract, I'm out. I don't do almond
Like
extract. I love almonds, but not almond extract. Double blackberry, raspberry jam filled. Oh, the jelly donut.
Oh my gosh.
That looks
Okay,
good.
how's this pronounced? Can I get one of these?
Spiced apple.
Oh, Nana Tink loves that. Okay. EBEL.
Banana rum, orange cream.
SKIVERS.
Lemon curd. Strawberry shortcake. Cream cheese filled. Peanut butter and jelly. Sticky toffee. Chocolate truffle.
Oh, this is. Oh no, Michael, that's terrible.
Pumpkin pie. S'mores.
S'mores.
Salted caramel pecan. There's the molten chocolate. And they do make savory ones also. So this is herb and goat cheese. So that would be nice for brunch. There's one that's popovers, walnut pear, and blue cheese. Miniature stovetop cheese soufflés. spicy corn, potato, green onion, mushroom pancetta.
So I have a question. Can you still make those if you don't have that kind of pan? Can you just put them in a muffin pan or won't they turn out?
I don't know. Spinach and feta.
Oh, here's a pan for $15. Ooh, I'm interested. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, crab cakes. Tomato stuffed polenta. Chicken bites with creamy dressing.
Ooh, wow.
Smoked salmon. Fig and prosciutto. 2 cheese puffs. Oh, with marinara. And then and then that's all your batters.
Probably used to make something.
So there you go. $6. And I'm double checking in the chat just to make sure I didn't miss anything, but of course we'll pass. And we'll go back to Aaron.
Check the private chat, please, Trisha.
No.
All right.
Please.
I have.
Why do you have to say something in private that you can't share with the group?
Okay, I want it.
Okay.
I want that book. That's
I have.
Can I make it in a muffin pan? Because I don't have that pan. Oops.
I have $8. This is the new Pony Golden Book, but the issue with this book is you see the spine.
Yeah,
the thing is gone.
Oh, hey.
So if it came off, but this is the first edition. You see the A there. And then
Thank
this
you,
was
Ann.
copywritten in 1961.
Well, seriously, I'm gonna try it in a muffin pan before I buy the actual pan.
So
They may
it's
turn out a little bit wrong shaped, but that's
I
okay.
think you need to be, as long as you can flip it,
Oh yeah.
because you cook it on one side and then you have to flip it over like a pancake. So as long as you can flip it, then I think you're fine.
I think I can do that.
So
I'm
you
not the
have
one who knows my husband is, so I'll just challenge him. But I want those chocolate chip ones. Those look delicious. I just didn't want to get it when somebody in the chat wanted it. That's why I put it in private chat. It's like if somebody doesn't
But then
want
I
it.
can't count it down and everybody can see that it's sold.
Oh, okay. Going once, going twice. Sold to me. Thank you. There she is. She's back.
Oh, and I didn't see this, and it is a tear in the book. The it's still there, but it is a rip.
Well, this is cool. They've got a cast iron Ebel Skivvy pan for $19 on Amazon. I'm all set. There we go. I'm good.
Yay, Steve's going to be busy.
Yes, he is. Yes, Denise. Yes, 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 yes. Please. Please. Oh, Denise, that'd be awesome. Yes, I will buy it from you. You just tell me how much you want for it.
Yeah, I've never seen that pan before, and
Yes, Marilee, I don't know if I've ever seen the pan. I may have just like glanced over it, not even knowing, what it was. I may have just gone and.
I know, but chocolate chip little donut balls. Oh my goodness.
You learn something new every Friday.
Every day, every time we're together, I learn stuff. That's why I love coming here. You guys teach me so much.
Ebel Skivvy.
Abel Skivvy. Is that how you say it?
Able.
Abel Skivvy? Skiver? I don't know. I just know it sounds good.
Jimmy
Yes.
Crickets.
Oh, you're cuddling today. Cuddly one.
Well, I don't see any takers,
All right.
so we will pass on that book.
Okay.
All right.
That's Lulu, right?
No, this one's Clover.
Oh, Clover.
Yeah, he doesn't have the half and half nose. He's my three-leggeter. But he's been really close to me because he got over he's doing his surgery. You know, he had his surgery and he keeps drooling everywhere.
Oh.
He's been wanting mama a lot because he's not liking how to eat. He doesn't like the whole eating thing. Okay, so this is also going to start at $5. It's the Wisconsin Travel Companion. It's a history book of what we call the Door County area. It's in really good shape for its age. The woman that wrote it actually signed it up here to Dale. I don't know who Dale is, but he got her autograph. This is, you want to go down? Can I put you down, please? 1983. Okay, I'm going to try to put you down. Maybe you'll stay down this time. I don't know. We'll try. All right. 1983. And even if you're not from Wisconsin, the pictures in here are pretty darn cool. So you can use them for different projects, crafting, whatever. But if you do know the area, oh, this is Racine and Caledonia. Never mind. This is all of Wisconsin, not just Door County. Oh yeah, here's Milwaukee Lakefront with one of those ships in front of it. Mold homesteads. So this is just chock full of really cool pictures and where those pictures came from. They show you the maps where they came from.
Wait, Laverne and Shirley was set in Wisconsin?
Yes. Yeah, at the beer plant. So was Happy Days. So was Happy Days and Happy Days. Oh, night, Michael.
Night, Michael.
Laverne and Shirley. That was all set in Milwaukee.
Where did you think they were?
I just don't think I thought.
Oh.
Yeah.
But now that she said Milwaukee, and I can remember saying Milwaukee, and then it just popped into my head. So now I'm totally like blown away.
Now later, after a few seasons, they did move to LA.
Yes. Angie's
It
not
all
moving.
started in Milwaukee. It all started in Milwaukee. Matter of fact, if you go along the boardwalk, which isn't really a boardwalk because we don't really have like an ocean or anything, it's just a walkway with it's just sidewalk. But there's a picture of the Fonz, Henry Winkler, and it's an actual statue that they have right on there talking about Happy Days and where it was and all of that stuff. So there's even a little dedication thing to Milwaukee from that. So even if you're not like interested in the Wisconsin part of this book, the pictures for your crafting or history or whatever, it's tons of pictures in here along with the maps of where these pictures were taken. $5, the Wisconsin Travel Companion. It is autographed in the front if you have to have an autograph. So
Aaron, you can keep up with the Joneses, man, because Trisha had the Seattle guidebook. This one's got all the counties of Wisconsin. What are you going to show? You got anything about Maryland?
I got
Michael.
Not tonight, but I'm gonna have to find something.
Michael, I know you're going to bed, but you say you want to have dreams about Wisconsin. When I come visit, when I go down in May, and I'm going to go through Missouri and all that to get to Kansas, would you like me to bring you fresh cheese curds? Because I'd be happy to do it. You just say the word and I'll bring them to you. I won't bring an accordion.
What's a fresh cheese curd?
What?
What is a fresh cheese curd?
Well, you know what cheese curds are, right?
Well, I think that in my mind, that's where the people who make cheese have the cheese curd. But so
when they squeeze it down, the pieces that come up that float to the top are cheese curds.
And then they sell that too?
Yeah. And it's expensive, but it is so good. And when they're fresh, you can literally bite them and they squeak.
They squeak.
Do they squish or they squeak? They squish or squeak? Both.
No, they don't squish. They squeak.
Why would they squeak?
They're nice and warm out of the vat. They're really, really good.
So
and
how
if you've never had a Wisconsin fresh cheese curd, you are missing out. They are the best.
Well, we have our own because we have Beecher's cheese out here at the market.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think we have a curd. There's no New Jersey curd.
Well, I will tell you that the number one.
Yeah, I never.
I bet you can find it.
I'm looking at it now.
Honey, let me ask you this.
Like 20 minutes from my house.
Is the curd for every kind of cheese a different tasting curd?
They do different cheese curds. Yeah.
Oh
yeah, but you want the fresh orange ones in the morning are the best.
So then how are you going to get them to Michael through all those states?
Well, I would have to put them on ice and bring them, and he'd have to warm them up in the microwave. You put them in the microwave for about 10 seconds, and they warm up just enough.
This is the strangest group of eating people I've
ever met. Have you ever heard of, what is it, poutine?
Yes, Tom's eaten that.
Yeah, that's French fries, gravy, and cheese curds.
Cheese curds.
Yeah, you put French fries and cheese curds, and you put gravy on top.
They're so good.
Tom had it in Canada, and we were on somewhat of like a boardwalk by water. And once he got it, there were birds surrounding him. Like, let's have some of that. Like it was like the movie The Bird.
If you want to know the best cheese curds, oh come on.
What's that? Golden Belly, right? I wonder. Is it Golden Belly, like the Betty belly?
Gold belly.
Gold belly. I want to see if you can order it on that or something like that.
Because I am in love with cheese. I love cheese.
You would love these. You would love these, Sue.
Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The number one cheese that Sue does not like is cheddar.
Yeah.
Cheddar. She does not like cheddar cheese. She doesn't want anything to do with cheddar cheese. But she loves all the other cheeses.
It's like $64 though.
The earlier, the better.
This is 5:30 in the morning, about 20 minutes from my house. Every morning, they gather up the cheese curds. Here he's dumping the cheese curds into the vat.
That looks like Steve.
It's not Steve.
All the guys in Wisconsin look like Steve.
Look like Steve. You get a Steve. You get a Steve.
You get a Steve.
Yeah,
I actually sent to Angie in private chat tonight a cheese question, right?
Yeah.
So my husband and I have been noticing. Do you remember the old brown Crocs with cheese in it that you would get like your cheese in a Croc? Well, Croc cheese is not something we have seen around here in forever. And I was looking on eBay and they sell those Crocs and then they want like money for the freaking Crocs with no cheese in it because people saved them. So I asked Angie, do they still offer Croc cheese?
I can get you them up here. Yep.
In Wisconsin. Do you have it, Trisha? Do you get Croc cheese? And what do you do with the Croc?
I have never in that I can think of ever seen Croc cheese.
You never
What
saw
is
it?
it? Like a soft spreadable cheese?
Yes, ma'am. but the Croc is something that people, I guess, may have used after the cheese to do canning or something. I don't know, but they're all over freaking eBay. Temple Run. Is this a DC Marvel comic?
No, this is National Geographic Kids.
Okay.
And it is Race Through Time to Unlock Secrets of Ancient Worlds.
Well, is one of the ancient worlds Seattle?
Probably not. I don't think it's old enough.
This reminds me of Jumanji. Remember I saw that for the first time while I was in the home? While I was in the home.
Well,
So
I think
this gives you all kinds of fun facts about all the ancient stuff. But it is National Geographic Kids.
Very cool. Very cool.
Great pictures. Oh, weren't you just talking about Machu Picchu?
Yes, I was.
There you go.
Yes.
Machu Picchu. Oh, there's a map. I know how you love maps.
I do. I do.
There's
I do.
Peru. There you go. There's Machu Picchu.
Okay.
Right there.
Cool.
All right, $6. I gave it a shot. We'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So apparently there are some cheese curds available in Maryland. Is one, and well, I guess it's in Walmart, about
Okay, no.
30 minutes away from me, 40 minutes.
Well, it depends on who makes it, Angie. Don't just say
That's
no
true.
because
That's true.
Walmart sells it.
Yeah, but there's
It depends on who makes
I'm a
it.
cheese snob, though. I'm a cheese snob because, like, here in Wisconsin, we're cheese. You know, like that's our thing. And like, I've had like my husband bought a bag of cheese curds from a gas station. They're not the same thing.
Okay. But here I have a golden book, and it's Peter Pan. This one has some condition issues. As you can see, it's a tear right there, and it's a little bit of like a little bent, maybe just bent, not necessarily, just kind of bent a little bit. And this is the first edition, A. And now the front cover has been ripped off. And there's a little tape residue right there. And this was copywritten in 1952. And it will be for $8. Amazing photographs there. Not photographs, but pictures, art. It says Captain Hook was the leader's name who wore a sharp hook instead of a hand, and that was the cause of his terrible rage. I'll get even with Pan if it's the last thing I do, he hissed through his teeth to the men in his crew. Do you see him sword fighting with Hook? The alligator's looking on. And then he's with the Lost Boys in the stomp. Hook is looking for him. Creeping up on him. And there is Tinkerbell. He's trying to kidnap Tinkerbell. He got her. And she's flying around, looking in the mirror. Gave her a crown. So foolish Tinkerbell, she believed his tale. She marched out of footprint path across the map straight to Pan's house. The Heat Quarter. Then he captured all of the lost boys.
All right, I'm going to interrupt for a second because I just looked up what cheese curds are sold at Walmart, and it happens to be Ellsworth Ranch, which is from Ellsworth Creamery in Wisconsin.
Huh.
Those are sold at Walmart.
So
Wisconsin
is it in the cold, like, refrigerator section?
Yeah.
Would that be?
I would think it would have to be.
Yeah.
So Angie, have you had that kind?
Well, I'd have to look. I don't think so. I could look. I might have Ellsworth Dairy out of, I bet you it's Ellsworth Dairy. Yes, I've had those. And they are good. If it's Ellsworth Dairy, yeah.
Oh, does it come in a crock?
No.
I don't know if it comes in a crock. Cheese curds won't come in a crock.
No.
Well, I'm glad you interrupted because I'm going to interrupt Aaron. I'm sorry. I have knocked myself out 2 to 3 times. I think it's time for medicine. So before I knock myself out again, I hope you all have a wonderful end of sale. And thanks for having me as per usual. I love being with you guys.
Absolutely. The
And
Susie show.
We're getting the stamina back. I'm lasting longer and longer each time, but
yes,
I'm shot right now. So I love you all.
Love you.
Friday.
See ya.
Have a great time. I'll see you around Chatland. And
yes. Have a good weekend.
Bye.
What? You can growl at me now?
All right. I did not see any takers for Peter Pan.
All right.
So we'll pass on that.
All right. Mine is okay. Yes, you want down. I know. I was playing with you and you hate that. All right. All right. This is going to be a choice starting at $4. Your first choice is the
choice.
Oh, it's okay. Country Inn Cookware by West Bend. It's going to have a bunch of full recipes that you can do. Look at that in your West Bend. I remember these. I remember my grandma or my mom, somebody had those, but avocado or harvest dishes. But these are all the rest. Oh, you are? Okay, Michael. Good night.
Good night, Michael.
All the different recipes. We tired him out with all the cheese talk.
He's going to dream of cheese curds.
So that's your first choice. Or your second choice is this child's book called Whatever Happened to Puppies. It is a big golden book. And it does have some boo-boos. It's been well loved. When I first read this, I thought it said, "How do you have puppies?" And I took a double take. I'm like, I don't think that's and I realized it was not. It is.
They gotta learn sometime.
I was like, what? However happened to puppy? I'm like, they can't put this in a book. And then I realized, no, I was reading one. 1965, 5th printing. So it probably doesn't have a letter. It does not have a letter. I am not as cool as Aaron tonight.
Hi.
But the pictures in here are so perfect. I love it. Look at this. Look at all these puppies. Like, oh my gosh, this is perfect for just a project or scrapbooking or anything. Look at this. It's so cute. So you get a choice of either one for $4. Start. Now these are vintage. So they have somewhere. The pages don't have anywhere, and the pages are looking good. But the cover does have some little corner scuffies. Oh, one young lady takes one of the doggies and calls her Lulu. Aw, I have my Lulu. And then it talks about the puppies go to live in different homes with different people and how they become loved dogs. And like what happens to the puppies after they, oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. So this puppy joined this group and he now leads us. No, so it just teaches you all the different things. Clown alert, I'll change the page. Like this one helps a blind gentleman, friends, and here's a puppy for you. So this is just a really cute show the Schnauzer. Was it on there? I'm sure it was. I don't know which one's the Schnauzer. You look, Al. Which one's the Schnauzer? That's the Scotty.
Little gray, white.
I don't see a Schnauzer. Al, I don't think there's one on there. I think you were gypped off again. Nope, there's no Schnauzer. I'm sorry, Al. The book isn't good enough for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If it doesn't have a Schnauzer, she's out, man. She. So,
Yikes.
choice. Yeah, she's like Schnauzer. Well, how many Schnauzers do you have, Al? You have one or two. She likes Schnauzers, as I've learned. You forgive me. Oh, thank you. All right, either one of those for $4. You let me know if you're interested. Thank you so much for looking, everyone.
All right. I have a $5 start. And this is also a National Geographic. It is How to Survive Anything.
That's cool. I need that. Embarrassing parents, yes.
Lightning. Yep. Embarrassing parents, pop quizzes, and other perilous situations. And it does show you the wrong thing to do and the correct thing to do. And then it does have other stories about how people survived things. So like here, natural disasters. What do? You don't go surfing in the volcano. No.
Yeah.
It is not for surfing. You do. Yep. Don't breathe. Breathe because the gas is toxic.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can't breathe around them. Dangerous stuff coming out.
So what do you do then? I mean, beside run for your life, I guess.
Yep. Hold your breath. Smell the air. On second thought, don't. Erupting volcanoes emit poisonous carbon dioxide gases. So strap on your breathing mask while you look for shelter.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Do people in volcano areas like have volcano masks somewhere in their house? Like we have, like fire alarm things in our houses. Like, do they have that stuff in their house? Like just in case
Who is living that close to a volcano?
People in Hawaii, right?
They don't live that close to the volcano.
Oh, okay.
They're safe.
Oh, okay. That's good.
They're safe. Yes. Oh no. What do you do when you trip and fall and drop your food? Yeah, you don't put a paper bag on your head and go, ha, ha, ha. I guess I'm getting another lunch.
Yep, that's what you're doing.
Laugh it off. Don't freak out. Get some perspective. Move on. That's the hardest part. Moving on.
Mm.
Yeah, I agree.
That is the biggest part. Oh, a tornado.
Oh, I know that one.
Oh, hang glide in the tornado. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go underground if you can. Storm shelter. Yep.
Hi, Swampy.
Hey, Swampy.
Hello there. And then, and then they talk about what to actually do when there's one. Here's, let's see, what does this say? Back in olden times, people were told to crack their windows during a tornado to equalize the pressure so their houses wouldn't explode. Turns out the twister is going to tear apart your house long before anything like that happens. Today, smart survivors stay away from their windows altogether. Good to know.
Yep, get in the basement.
Yeah, but this
is door frame.
It's full of other wonderful facts on how to survive all kinds of things.
That's craziness. Wow, that's so cool.
So $5. We'll pass.
I know I will not survive a lion's cage. I will tell you that.
No, you won't.
All right.
No.
Now this has condition issues also, but this is Captain Kangaroo Surprise Party.
Yep.
And it is a golden book. And it is the first edition. I don't know if you can see it. It's either A there, but it is some condition issues. The back is kind of torn up badly, and the front part of the spine has came off, and it's a little tear there. I'm gonna do this for $8. So we have here, it's copywritten in 1958. So it says, "Oh, it's the fine afternoon of the fine day," says Captain Kangaroo, "and I feel fine too." He hummed a tune as he moved about the treasure house, wearing his flower and watering his flower and plants. Then he came to the ASPIDISTRA plant.
Oh my gosh, I have no idea. Spitterista? I have no clue.
I didn't see it. Let me see that. Oh. Well, that's a spider plant, isn't it?
Oh, it's a spider plant.
Yeah. But I don't know what that's called, but yeah. I think that's...
And he says, "No longer felt fine."
So we have questions about who else is in the book. What other characters are they showing in the book besides Captain Kangaroo? Is Mr. Green Jeans there?
Yeah, is that him?
Looks like it.
Yes.
And okay, and we've got pandas. Well,
yes.
So who else? What other characters? We'll see if anybody recognizes, because I couldn't quite tell. Oh, you were asking about the moose and the bunny. There we go.
They're right there.
Yeah, Mr. Moose and the bunnies. There we go. They are there.
They all gathered around with the rabbits or the bunnies. There you go. And then he's bringing in the cake. how. I don't know why they're trying to break it through the chimney. The moose is upset. So like,
See Trisha again. Yeah. Izzy's watching you, Trisha.
Izzy.
She's
you
back.
have
I
the
take you
pandas and the.
Hi,
you want to watch
Izzy.
the screen? I'm sorry. She's been watching you. She heard you and she came right running. Crazy cat.
Then they having the cake and all that outside. Slicing the cake. Everybody's enjoying themselves.
That's
And
good.
they're leaving with the gifts. Or, yeah, gifts. And he is sitting back, relaxing there from the fantastic surprise birthday party he had. And that is it. That's the book.
Thanks for stopping in, Swampy.
Night.
That's cool. Okay, you gotta stop. She's not gonna. With
All
you.
right. Well, I don't see any takers for the book.
All right.
We will pass. We'll see what Izzy's doing.
She's mad at me because I'm like, she's starting to paw at the screen because she wants to touch Trisha. And I'm like, you gotta move. You can't be touching the screen. And of course, then she gets mad at me and storms off. Wow.
Oh,
Sorry.
was there a grandfather clock in your book? With
Yeah,
Captain
yeah, but the
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Yep. And the ping pong balls, and I didn't see the ping pong balls either.
I didn't see the ping pong balls, but yeah.
No, I didn't see that.
But the grandfather clock, yep, that was there.
Yep, that is so cool. All right. My next one. This one is going to start at $8. It is a Hirschner's Love Grows Table Topper and Table Runner. So you get both pieces. This is a stamped cross stitch. It does not come with the thread. Instead, you get all the colors here. So you can like look at the DMC colors. Now, my mom used to do these and she would just not even care about what the DCM colors are. She would just go, okay, Delft blue, pick one, dark Delft blue. She'd pick, these colors on what colors she liked. So if it said a light blue turquoise, she would find a light blue turquoise that she liked. So don't think that you have to follow this and you can't like have a little fun with it and pick some colors you like. This is from 2018. There is a table topper, so it's a tablecloth and the table runner. All right. You will do regular cross, full, and quarter stitches, and you will do back stitches. Back stitches are not that bad. Here it is, and you'll see that they have already edged it for you. So all you have to do is follow the directions on where these stitches go on the print and make it up. So you have your whole entire pattern inside of here. It'll show you where all the colors go. Kind of gives you an example up here. But if you like to stamp cross stitch, this is a fun one. Easy to do, especially if you're learning, because all the X's are there and all the lines where you do the make the lines on there. They're all there. What a beautiful thing to do before spring. So you can put this out in spring and it'd be very pretty. What a fun trip down memory lane tonight. Yeah, all those different books tonight. Yep. I wish it would give me the size on the table topper, and I bet if I got this open, I could see it. Because there's definitely there's the letters that you can add. I don't know if you can see this, but there's letters you add to it. There's the love one. So there's definitely more in here. It's just, it is sealed. It is brand new. I have not opened it, but it's all there. It says Love Grows. Oh, Christy's in for 8. Thank you, Christy. But I figured somebody would start this now. If they work on it, they could have it done by April or May and have this on their table. So I see Christy at 8. Again, this all is already stitched. Your hemline is stitched and everything. you just pick which colors you want. Now, white, you don't really get a choice, but dark hunter green, maybe you find a dark green that you like, or a light yellow green. So you find more of a green or yellow, depending on what you like more. Otherwise, if you're one of those sticklers, there is the DMC numbers. You can look them up and actually get the right colors. Or Craftways, which Craftways I've never heard of, but they have the numbers for those too. And if you use the other one, not DMC, the other one. But if you do, you can always look online for a conversion chart from the DMC numbers to that other one. I can't remember what it is. Anyway, you can do that too if you want to use a different brand of floss. Just remember, don't wash this before you do it, because you'll wash this glue right off of here and then you won't have it. All right. I see nobody else. So we'll count it down to Christy.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Christy.
Christy, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for looking, everybody.
I have a $3 start for a group of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maps. So 8 maps, $3.
Oh, Sue would love this.
This one is British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba. So it gets you kind of the western half of Canada. I won't show the whole thing, but I'll just show you. It's your nice standard map. But these are also nice if you're a junk journaler or a crafter. It is kind of fun to have maps from different areas. This is Martinez, California, put out by the Chamber of Commerce. So this one a little more specific, but fun because it's a different color. Again, nice for crafters, have the different options in there. And you also get some pictures. Next is another California. A lot of these are California. This is put out by AAA. And I thought there was a date on here somewhere. No, but probably 60s or 70s. And then this one also a little more specific to an area. So a fun option for a different style map, or if you like maps of California. Here is Alameda. This one also out by AAA.
Oh, California. I was like, I don't even know where that is.
Yeah.
California.
Wasn't that one of the areas that got affected with the wildfire?
Alameda, I think they might be.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it sounded familiar when it was containing the names of the places.
And there is Vallejo. This one's a little different because it's just a little local map, but this is the University of California, Santa Cruz. A little map of the campus. California North Coast Inns.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's cool. Especially if they show you the pictures of them on the side there like that. That's cool. You get to see them before you go.
Yeah. So there they are. And then an entire map of California. So all of those maps,
that's
$3.
a steal. That's a steal.
$3 for those. A lot of those are vintage 60s and 70s maps.
Yeah, very nice.
But
especially for scrapbookers and crafters. Oh, Debbie Jacobs is in for $3.
Thank you, Debbie.
Debbie, that's a really good deal.
Yes.
And going once. Going twice. And sold to Debbie. Thank you. And back to Aaron.
All right. So now, this was the book you were showing, right, Angie?
Yeah, I have that one, but mine's in really bad shape. Let me see. Yeah, but you got the A, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
of course you do. You got the good one.
I'm not bringing that one. I'm bringing
Oh,
Party.
Oh my gosh!
he's just teasing.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Party and Sherryland. Yes. The and her puppets.
Oh my gosh, that brings back memories.
Bruce and Sherry Lewis and her puppets. And it is the first edition, letter A on the back. And this was copywritten in 1959.
Right, Jan? That brings back memories.
So it says, let's give a party for Sherry, says Charlie Horse. A surprise birthday party. Hooray, says Hush Puppy and Wing Ding. What a wonderful idea. I can't wait to tell Sherry. Shh.
Oh,
Lamb Chop. No, Lamb Chop, says Charlie Horse. You must tell it a surprise birthday party. Surprise, understand? Charlie, you are the clever horse I know. You're the cleverest horse I know. Lamb Chop cried, oh, I am so clever as a scientist, boosted. Charlie, in fact, I know how to make a balloon. Electrifying. Balloon electrifying? Impossible, said Wing Ding. Now, what we really need is a centerpiece for the table. And you see how they showed you how to
I see.
make everything.
Make it.
When the face, design the balloon. Then you get the ears and like a little tail. We have invitations. We have a centerpiece. Now, what? Yeah. I was tempted to sing it a little bit, but I was like, nah. Then you make a little face like the eggs.
I remember those. We had those when I was a kid. You actually got them from Hallmark, the feet, the eyes, the hat, and all that. And then you blow up the balloon and you got to stick all that stuff on the balloon and make a little person. I remember those. Boy, this brings back memories.
They're making something out of mushrooms. Marshmallows and candy canes. Or mints. Peppermints. Is he spiking the punch?
Oh my gosh, is he?
Let's see what we got here.
That says bubbly soda.
I know.
Bubbly soda.
I know Magic too, said Huff Puff Puppy. He poured some bubbly soda in a glass. See this button, he said. I can make it jump up and down without touching. Now watch. He dropped a plastic button into the glass of soda, up and down. It bounced up and down, riding on the bubbles. Magic, said Lanchop. You can tell it's cool how they. You can tell that's like Canada Dry, but it kind of not Canada's Dry. And then they having their party time, and the Sherry with all her balloons, and the end. That's the back. And again, there's no Jordan
sticker, whatever that is they put on it.
Yeah, it's gone.
The binding
wrap. There we go. Trisha knows.
Like
Trisha's
a binding wrap.
Right, binding. That's what a binding sticker or binding whatever.
25 cents.
Well, I don't see any takers.
All right.
So we will pass. But go ahead and get ready to do a speed round.
All right.
And we'll go to Angie.
Am I doing my last one? Or no, this is my last one. Then I do my speed round.
Yes.
Okay, because I was like, I have one more to check off my list. I just want to make
sure.
sure.
Well, you're not getting ready for your speed round yet.
That's true. Okay, yep. See, Trisha needs to keep me in line because it gets late. You know, I get wackier the later it is. This is going to be $10. Start. It is a 22 by 18 picture of Queen Elizabeth. And I don't know when, but I love the dress. Very, very nice. There is one wrinkle in the fabric there. I don't see any other damage. It is 22 by 18. The wood is in decent shape. It's got the old wire hanger on it, right up to the top there. It's a very cool vintage picture of Queen Elizabeth. I can't remember the guy's name. Prince Andrew? No. I don't remember. Prince Philip. No, I don't remember. Anyways.
Yes, that is Prince Philip.
There we go. I knew she married one of them. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah, one's her son, one's her husband.
Yeah. That helps if you know the names. I know.
She married her husband. She did not marry her son. No.
But good.
No. Royalty does a lot of strange things, but no, she did not.
Oh, so there you go, guys. All right. That is my last one.
All right. So Angie will get ready for the speed round now. But that is a really nice picture of her.
Yes.
That is a really nice.
Nice.
All right. My last item is going to be $1 choice. And the choice is because I have two of the same thing. They're going to be $1 each. And it's Gladys Knight and the Pips. And this is a postcard.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Have been that you
Oh,
could send
wow.
out. It's a postcard. It also lets you know about all the other acts that are going to be these ones are at Tahoe, these ones are at Reno, at Harrah's. And that is through August 15th, 1979.
Wow.
Awesome.
Almost as old as me.
So choice between one or two of the Gladys Knight postcards. And you can see who the other acts are. Oh, and they tell you reservation service you can call from 7 a.m. till midnight. Showtime
Somebody should call
are
that and see
8
if it's still
p.m. The room opens at 6, and there's another one at 11:30. Oh, and that is for, oh, I love this. Remember long distance? Remember how long distance used to be? So those are the phone numbers, toll free if you're dialing from California, Oregon, Utah, Idaho, and Arizona. There's the toll free number. Because long distance used to be really expensive. You had a whole separate plan for your long distance. It was a big thing. It was like what cell phones are now. Come to our long distance. Cancel your old one. Come to our long distance.
Do you remember, Trisha, when you could buy little phone cards and you could scratch the back off and it'd have a code and you'd have to dial in and then you'd have to give it the code and it would tell you how many minutes you'd have left? Do you remember those?
Yes.
My mother used to give us those to put in our backpacks. So if we go to the mall or we go somewhere, we could use that to call back to her to get us picked up because she wasn't going to give us like money for the freaking the pay phone. She's like, I'm not giving you money. Here, take this card. We have these cards.
I do remember those cards.
Gosh.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, I do remember them. All right, so I don't see any takers for Gladys Knight. So we will pass.
I can't even tell you what she sings.
And we're going to get ready for the speed round.
Speed round.
So Aaron is going to show all of the items he has that are still available. If you're with us in the chat, shout it out if you see something that interests you for purchasing. If you're watching on the replay, you can send an email or leave a comment to any of us. So let me get Aaron up here.
All right. So first off, I have the Joy Barnyard, and this is a golden book. It was copywritten in 1950. There is some pencil marks in the front page, and it is a edition. An A on the bottom there, meaning the first edition for $8. Just type in Barnyard if you like that one. Now we have the Ship, Tads, and Johnson Original and Finest Ice Follies of 1951. 15th edition, anniversary edition, and they have all of the ice skating groups and acts all through here. It's an amazing book. This is for $8. Just type in ice skating. Now we have Manny the Donkey in the Forest World. It is golden book, and this was copywritten in 1959, and it is an A. Well, kind of hard to see, wasn't it? It's an A in there. The first edition. Just type in Manny if you like that one. Then we had a choice of these like ceramic tile pictures. We have this one, and all of them are a choice for $8. You can type in orange. If you want this one, it's it's made in Italy. You can type in white, and then this one right here with the purple flowers on like a stone slate. And you can type in green if you want that one for $8. Now we have the Tawny Scrawny Lion. And this book was copywritten in 1952. And it is the first edition, the A on the back there. If you like to claim this one for $8, just type in lion. Then we have the new pony. This was copywritten in 1961. It is the A on the back. If you like this one for $8, just type in pony. There we have Walt Disney Peter Pan. This was copywritten in 1952. There is an A on the back. If you'd like to claim this one for $8, just type in Peter. There we have Captain Kangaroo Surprise Birthday. This was copywritten in 1958. And there is an A on the back. If you'd like to claim this one, just type in for $8. Just type in Captain. Then we have Party in Sherryland. This was copywritten in 1959. There's an A on the back, first edition. Just type in Sherryland. And that is all of my items.
All right. And if you think about something after the sale or you're watching the speed round, hey, send Aaron an email or leave a comment down below if you would like to purchase one of those items.
Yes.
Yeah, lots of good books. All right, here we go. My first one is $3. It's a paperback, probably a young adult book. It is the February 1949 printing. Silver, the Story of a Wild Horse. This is the first printing. I'm sorry, the first printing was 1949. So what one is this one? Oh no, first printing was July 1934. This is 1949. Okay. Sorry, making sure I got it right. There is a fold on the cover, but overall, in very decent condition for its age. There is some good pictures in here. And this is $3. Okay. The next one is the Golden Book set. I do have little Golden Books. Not as cool as Aaron's, but these are $12 for the set. This one is the one that's in the worst condition with the fading and corners and things. But it's got the cutest pictures. If you are going to do any scrapbooking or do any Golden Book craft projects, I mean, the pictures in here are awesome. I love the bear. So that's the first one. Night, Jan. The second one is Old MacDonald Had a Farm. Again, what's nice is they don't have the name in them. 1975. Really good pictures. And the last page gives you the actual song. So you can sing it or play it. Santa's Surprise Book. This one does have a name in it. It's the only one I found had a name in it. But the kitty is in the whole story, which just reminds me of Izzy so much. Totally adorable. The new puppy. Again, Nothing written there. This one is 1969. Talks about this little boy and how he has to train his puppy to be a good doggy and how they become best friends. Hello, Izzy. The next one is the Firefighters Counting Book. Again, nobody's name written in the front. This is 1983. And I love it. Not only do you count, but you have doggies and puppies and parties and everything in this book. So you get all those 5 books for $12. 5 books for $12. Okay, the next one is the Jan Lynn Jan Lynn cross-stitch kit for a child. It's called Bath Time Rules. Please brush your teeth, hang your towel, pick up your clothes, flush the toilet, turn off the light, and remember, Mommy loves you. This is a kit. It has everything you need to do this. It is $8, brand new, in great shape, dated 2000. It is finished size 10 by 12. So nice, good finished size. Okay, the next one is the Christian Service Songbook. Not a lot of pictures, but a whole lot of music. If you play piano or something, this would be really cool. Or if you scrapbook or craft, a lot of these you can take them out and use them in your crafts. So this one is $8. My next one is a whole entire pile of This is not all of them. Where's the rest of them? Oh, yeah, they're there. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. St. Patrick's decorations. It's $10 for the entire pile. You get these 2 hats. You get this bigger Hallmark leprechaun, and then you get all these littler leprechauns to go around it. They're all in really good shape. They do have some, where you can see where the tape was, but the tape's done no damage. These are Hallmark 1980s. Like this one, you can see that the tape was taken off of it, but you don't tell that from the front. Leprechaun 1980s. Then you get the 2 shamrocks. So you get that whole pile for $10. St. Patrick's Day pile. Then this is a St. Patrick's Day honeycomb decoration, that like a table display decoration. It's from Beastal. He's sitting on a green mushroom. The wear and tear, of course, is where they bring it together because that's where your fingers go. So that's where you're going to see a little damage. But if you're looking at it straight the way it should be like this, you don't see any damage except for this fold that they taped. So this is $5, a St. Patrick's honeycomb decoration. It is Beastal, made in the USA. So probably 1950s. Andy Griffith Show wax packs. There is 6 of them. This is the 3rd series. They are all unopened. There is 10 cards in each one of them. Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. These are $10 for the set of 6, which is an excellent price. They're all unopened. The whole collection is 110 cards. There is 60 right here. So you're going to get, if there's no duplicates, you'll have like half the deck already. And $10 is a really good price if you look on eBay. The next one is $5. It is this cool Reader's Digest family songbook. It is chock full of songs. It is 1969. Lots and lots and lots of songs. There are sections, but all of this, it's got guitar and piano on it. It is binded so that when you lay it open, it'll lay flat, especially if you have it on the piano and you want to see everything. But it's in excellent condition. $5. $5 for that one. Oh, I should have. Okay. This is the Milwaukee Journal Sentinel, 1991. These are all full newspapers of the Iraq Desert Storm War. My father was in it. Matter of fact, my dad's group is in this one, which is not a full paper, but this is 84th Division Rail Strikers, which was my dad's class or group or whatever you call it. So you get the whole pile of historical Iraq papers for $10. If you love history, those are great. Let's see. Puppy book or okay, $4. We've got the Country Inn West Bend Cookware Cookbook. If you've got those these West Bend pots and pans, or you remember those from when, you know, Grandma had them, this gives you a bunch of recipes, compliments of West Bend to make food in them. But you could also make food in just a regular pan. There you go. You got the avocado and the harvest. Remember those pans when, you know, Grandma had them, whatever. That's $4. Or whatever happens to puppies. The great thing about this is the pictures. This is a 1965 book. Yes, the corners have been a little not so good. But look at the pictures in these. It's just adorable. And I can imagine the crafting you can do with this or the scrapbooking or anything. Look at the puppies. And it talks about what happens after a puppy's born when the mama gives birth. And then what happens to the puppies? They grow up and they find they go home with different people. And then it shows how their lives turn out and how blessed they are and how cute they are. So happened to puppy to fire dog, or the Eskimo puppy becomes an Eskimo sled puller, or puppy grows up to be a guide dog. And then it says that puppy's for you. So excellent pictures, $4. Totally cute. All right. Wisconsin history book, $5. This is a Wisconsin Travel Companion. It is signed to Dale by the author. So if you know somebody named Dale, buy this book and tell them you had this famous writer signed it. Lots of good pictures of Wisconsin, its history, different areas. It's got maps of all the different areas where these pictures were taken. It's an old schoolhouse. That's cool. Where was that one? Turtle Lake. Oh, cool. Lots of really good pictures, but even if you don't want them for the Wisconsin purpose, just using these for scrapbooking or for, you know, excellent black and white pictures for some project. You know, it doesn't have to point out that it's Wisconsin. It's just the really cool black and white pictures. Is that train derailment? Oh yeah, derailment. Different history about the places in Wisconsin, different family photos. So this would be really cool for crafting, scrapbooking. What in the world? Oh, 2 miners. Yep, we're known for mining. So just a really cool book. The history is in here, the maps are in here, and the pictures. $5 for that one. And I think that is it. Oh, and the Queen Elizabeth picture, which you guys just saw. All right. That's my turn. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
Right. And yes, if you think about something after the sale or you're watching on the replay, just let Angie know at her email address, or you can leave a comment down below.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right, I have the Cross Stitch Bears USA with the flag. There's no glass in front of this. This is $10, number 1. The Seattle book, things to do around Seattle. You can put pictures or anything else you pick up at all the fun locations around Seattle. If you're planning on visiting, this gives you an idea of the places to go and things to do. This is $5, number 2. This is a complete set of the Superman bubblegum cards. These originally came out in the 1940s. This is a reproduction print in 1984, which is still 40 years old. This is a complete set 1 through 72, and this is $20, number 3. A pair of military pictures. They are framed. This one does have information about the fella. You're going to get both of these. This one, the frame is really awesome too. $8, number 4 for the pair. The Native American costumes. I have 2 of these. They are both uncut. And I found out, what was it, 2003? I think these came out in 2003. But you're going to get all of the outfits. It is all uncut, and it's all sizes, extra small through extra large. And they are $7 each. See, I told you, should have grabbed them the first time. They were $5, now they're $7. Yep, they are $7 each. Number 5. Next is the big lot of vintage brochures. Most of these are RCA Victor record players. There's also a needle, a disc that goes under the record that helps it turn more smoothly, a cleaning brush, and no, maybe that's it. Those 3 things. You're also going to get 35mm photography, all the brochures, $9, number 6. I had choice of the recipe ones. This one is a 1934 Jell-O. It is $6, number 7, and just let me know Jell-O. This one is 1943 Arm & Hammer, and they're all of them are little recipe books. This one is Royal Baking Powder. It's from 1927, and it also is number 7. Number 7 for all of them, but they are $6 each. Then for $8, number 8, these are plans to make a boat. Yep, it comes with all of your cutout dimensions, how to lay it out on your wood, how to put everything together. This is $8, number 8. This one is a little thicker golden book. It came out in 2011, and it is all about Cars, the Pixar Disney movie. And this book is $4, number 9. Then a book about France. This is crafting projects, things to make, activities, and facts about France. This is $6, number 10. And it was a library copy, but it's got all your information about France in there. And, oh, hi, Mary Ellen. Number 9 to your cousin. Thank you. Oh, all right, KJ. Let me get you as soon as I can find them. There they are. Let's see. France Temple Run. Well, and KJ, don't forget also, I have live sales Saturday night, late night. I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I've got a lot of live sales. If you ever can't catch a live sale, watch one of my videos. I recap all of my live sales. You never know. You might find something there. Do I look choppy to you guys?
No.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
No.
National Geographic Kids Temple Run. This book is $5. Nope, this book is $6, number 12. $6, number 12, and it's takes you through a historical journey, all the different continents. This one also National Geographic, how to survive anything, what to do, what not to do. It kind of takes a humorous look at how to survive everything. $5, number 13. And then the Gladys Knight postcards, $1 each, number 15. All right, and those are all of my items, but don't go anywhere because we are going to do the races.
Races.
Every Friday night. So every Friday night, there is an opportunity to get a little bit of money taken off your invoice from me by winning a race. So up first, oh, that's not what I want to hit. That's what I want to hit. Up first is my member appreciation race. So everybody who is a member on my channel, oh, thank you, KJ. Everybody who's a member on my channel gets entered into a race. This is my way of appreciating everyone who is a member on my channel. And Kathy already has her number.
Already got it in. You don't have to ask. She's ready. She's ready.
She is very ready. And let's see. I'll make sure I've got that up on the screen. Yes, up on the screen. And we are going to shuffle 3 times. So there's once. There's twice. There's the 3rd time. And the races are off.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, a panda. That's Spider-Man? No.
It may be.
Yeah, I think that is Spider-Man behind him.
Yeah, I think there is. I think there is. There's a big rotation of characters, so it's always hard to tell.
Poppy.
And
Poppy!
Woo!
Congratulations, Poppy!
Congratulations, Poppy! Woohoo!
Let me get that on my spreadsheet. All right. So yes, congrats to Poppy. All right. That is okay. There we go. Next race is for
Kathy's already got it. She's ready.
She's ready. She's like, you're not waiting tonight. We're getting this
She's
done.
already watching this in advance before it happens.
That's right. So if you watch one of my videos and you leave a comment, you will get entered into the race. I do 6 videos a week. If you watch all 6 videos and leave a comment on all 6 videos, you will get 6 entries into the race. We are going to shuffle 1 time. And if you are the winner of the race, you will get a little something off your invoice. And oh, everybody's out. We've got Tracy, we've got Jamie in the lead, we've got Becky like right there. Oh my vintage. That's what it is.
Oh, whoa. Wow.
Someone's coming up.
Oh, now
Jordan,
Oh, everybody's getting oh, look
oh,
down
it's
us.
us.
Gatita sneaking in on the bottom.
She's still upset that she won. Look at her.
I know she's.
You can't say those words on YouTube there, Gadita.
Got a few things to say.
I see that.
I need to copy that. Okay. So next up is live sale comments. So let me share my screen. Kathy's like 4. All right, so I do 8 live sales a week, which gives you 8 opportunities to leave comments. The trick is you have to wait till it's done.
Yep.
There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. All right, turn off the volume. And the racers are off. So yes, if you watch all of my live sales at any point during the week and you leave a comment, hey,
crazy.
you'll get
That's
entered
awesome.
into the race. Well, and they go fast, KJ. If you're not interested in a lot of the content, it's a day in the life. I kind of take you through what I'm doing during the day, but you can always skip ahead to the sales and watch that part. So congrats, Sarah Lee.
Yes, congratulations.
There we go. All right. The next one. Yep. You got to go through my shorts. No other way around it. You got to go through the shorts.
Ooh.
And
KJ, awesome.
this is my full-time job. If I don't sell, the bills don't get paid. So,
but KJ, you're going to find she has some really cool stuff at really good prices.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So we have the Santas. The Santas always get shuffled twice. And this is for leaving comments on my
in her shorts.
In my shorts. Thank you. I lost my train of thought.
That's okay.
And the Santas are off.
Go Santas.
Yes. So if you watch a short, leave a comment and go for it. The more shorts you watch, the more comments you leave, the more entries you get.
Yep.
Let's go.
KJ, if you get a chance, if you can stay up late, I stay through about an hour and a half before I start dozing, but she's got a great Saturday night show.
Yes.
Becky's Vintage! Congratulations, Becky! Yeah, I try to stay up for Trisha's late night show. She usually has Denise on there. And I'll get through about an hour and a half, and then I start doing the head bob thing, and then my husband tells me to go to bed, and I say, no, I'm watching Trisha. He's like, no, you're not. Go to bed.
No, you're not. I put a lot of people to sleep. It's okay.
It's a good thing, though.
All right, there's one more race. And that race is for counting the number of packages I send out in a week. So
Congratulations, Becky.
Congratulations, Becky.
Congratulations, Erin.
Take you to the front door, show you the number of packages that are heading out that day. You tally up the packages for the week. You go over to my community tab, you enter the number of packages, and then you get entered into the race. Right. Friday nights and Saturday nights, I put everybody to sleep. It's all right. It's all right, because if you leave your device on and you fall asleep, then I still get the watch hours. So I'm good.
There you go. She's smart cookie.
I'm good. All right, now for this final race, we do not shuffle. Let me get it up here. There we go. So we don't shuffle. They just get entered in, and it's just the luck. So we had 5 people go to my community tab. Becky's Vintage, Gatita, Tracy, Morgan, Debbie Jacobs, Nanette Davis, and Oh My Vintage.
The
Let's
pickle
go.
girl.
Yep. So starting tonight.
Go,
Yep.
go, 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 go.
Is it going to be?
Oh, my
Becky
bitch is pulling away.
Oh,
Becky.
Came from the back. Becky, congratulations. You hit 2
Congratulations,
today.
Becky.
Woohoo!
Wow, you hit 2
Becky,
today,
with
girl.
all your wins, you're pretty much getting like a free item. The next one you see that you like, it's pretty much going to be
Becky,
free.
Becky.
Oh, but yes, so starting tonight, when this video is done, or tomorrow, come back to it. Leave a comment. That's your first entry into the races for next week. Yep,
Yes.
and it is that easy. But let me go ahead and get the link to Erin's channel. And Erin, let everybody know about your Saturday sale.
Yes. So tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, I will be having my lovely 2 co-hosts, Anitra Oz by Queen and Becky Vintage and More, on a very special sale at 6:00 p.m. Eastern. Come check us out.
All right. And Angie, let everybody know about your sales.
So I do a sale every Monday at 5:30 Central on my channel called Monday Market. This coming Monday Market, my special guest will be Lou, which is Al's Full Shelf Shop. I'm so excited to have her back. And then Tuesday on my channel at 6 p.m., I'm doing my Tuesday Thrifty Treasure Show with Karen Chasing Vintage. And her and I switch channels every 2 weeks. So this one is on my channel. I will have everything in my announcements on Sunday. So if you don't know, every Sunday morning I drop a show that gives you all the announcements and the links. So you can go hit those notification bells and get all the subs in. Please make sure you're subbing to Erin and Trisha and everybody. I put in all the links that I put in on that announcement. And then Thursday, I don't remember. Thursday, I got something. And then Friday, I'm back here with these guys. Yay. Thursday. Oh, I have a show at 4:30 with Carolina Princess Sweet Treats and Pretties on her channel. So again, I'll post it in my announcements. You can go there, look at it. That's what's going on with me next week.
All right. And yes, I will be back Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern for the late night sale with Denise's Magical Emporium. This weekend, I don't know, things are going to be really crazy because I've got to move and do a lot of stuff to get ready. My condo exterior remodel, the whole complex is getting a remodel. But windows are going in on Monday. New windows are going in. So there's a lot to do. I'm still not sure if I'm going to be able to have a Monday morning sale. I should be able, and everything should be fine for the Monday afternoon sale, because I think they'll be done with whatever they need to get done with in like the first half of the day. So I'm not sure about Monday, but we will see. But yeah, that's what's going on with me. But thank you, Angie. Thank you, Aaron, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone, so much for hanging out with us in the chat. Have a great weekend. Stay safe and stay warm if you're in a cold zone.
Meet me in the chat tomorrow for